Romeo, the rose-breasted cockatoo from the interior of Australia. Hello, Romeo.
A little way up the river, there's another fisherman, the great blue heron. Look carefully at how he is built. See his long neck and his long, sharp bill? How do you think he catches fish? Among the birds of prey,
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I have an untested mod pack that we need to figure out, and I am currently in the process of messing about on Streamer. Right. Save that. Then... Okay. Make sure I've got that right. Where did I go? Front door cube. Oh. I think I've set that up correctly. So, got my lurk set up, running. I haven't even finished eating. To be quite blunt. I've not set myself up well here at all. We've got Finnewan. Finnewan, I think, is playing with Red. I think I heard her in Mary's stream before. We're going to be joining Sparkle in Medieval Minecraft. We're in the greatest streaming. DMD and Thwobler. I'm going to lurk on Thwoblers. Absolutely, I have bias to anyone with the least views. I can only watch one person, so it's a weird competition where... But, I digress. We need to jump into the game. Yeah, that's weird. Not Scene Switcher needs a delay on AFK. No, stream start. If previous scene is stream start. Or at least, or exactly, or at most, within the last, or at least 5 seconds. That's still hit. I don't know how to make that not hit immediately. I'll test that a little later. How does the capture look? Capture actually looks like it's got the whole screen. How did I manage that? Must have fixed it. Rightio. Well, we do have medieval Minecraft set up and plugged in. We have the mod technically running, otherwise I wouldn't be able to connect to it. There's... No chat reports enabled. Disable or enable most of the mod's client-side advanced. You may have to do this to join. As they are known for causing issues with no certain networking unrelated things such as encryption, trust data leaks, and removal of verified token work. Okay. Well, I've already tweaked most of my settings to my knowledge. I've already fiddled around. Hopefully, I'm 2 hours late because I've been trying to get this to work, and I've got the server. Well, the server is crashing, but the client seems to be working. So, hey ho presto, off we go. Apparently the server's pretty heavy, so there's just a chance we can't stream it. Mm-hmm. It is not on cooldown, but it looks like we're in. Have I broke board again? Strong enough to break natural stones without using a pickaxe. Stronger against mobs with a great amount of health, but are weaker against mobs with lower health. Sneaky fast and ready to steal from those you dislike. So whenever you crouch, you can't be seen. Where your hands are formed provides no way of holding a shield. Interesting. Do less max hearts. It is very annoying. Actually, here while I'm. You and the pillagers have known each other, but not well enough for them to let you live. Whenever you kill an iron golem in a village, it'll start a... Oh! Wait. Is that good or bad? You and the pillagers have known each other, but not well enough for them to let you live. Whenever you kill an iron golem in a village, it'll start a raid. So, I can start a raid on command, but they attack me too. Whenever you kill a villager, why would you? You can steal some emeralds. Where's my board? There it is. Half human and half phantom beings. Okay. So, so given I activated that and then tried talking over, maybe I should have thought that through a bit better. But, well, hey, welcome to the stream. As a half human and half phantom beings, these creatures can switch between a phantom and a normal form. You can switch between human and phantom at will, but only while you are saturated enough to sprint. So there's hydration. Skin is translucent. While phantomized, you can walk through solid material except obsidian. While phantomized, you're invisible. Photoallergic. You begin to burn in daylight if you're not invisible. Interesting. Being phantomized causes you to become hungry, and you have 3 less heart. Can I get rid of that tutorial? There's like a prompt here. That impact. Late descendants of the Blazeborn are naturally immune to the perils of the Nether. You are immune to all types of fire damage, including lava. Your natural spawn will be in the Nether? Burning Wrath, when on fire, you deal additional damage with your attacks. Due to your hot body venoms burn up, making you immune to poison and hunger status effects. You receive damage over time while in contact with water. Is this what Trickster picked? Because he is scared of the rain. Large and impervious brutes, ogres are ferocious creatures of the ground stature. However, their appetite is insatiable, and their stature is just as often a hindrance as it is a help. Ogres can charge forward, piercing through several blocks, but this drains hunger and slows the ogre for a short while. The enormous appetite of an ogre sometimes means eating an undesirable meal from time to time. As such, the ogre's stomach has evolved to withstand even the most toxic of foodstuffs. Owing to their tremendous size, ogres have 2.5 times the health of a regular player. Got it. Welcome in, JMW fans. How are you doing? Ogres are renowned for their size and are substantially taller and wider than most creatures. It takes a lot of food to sustain a creature as large as appetite is massively. Not known for their agility, ogres are some of the slowest creatures to roam the land. Might become an ogre chef. Constantly stuck. Oh, that's maybe why I didn't. Nope. Wasn't tapped into the game. Ogre chef sounds like a brilliant bit though, because they're always hungry, so that's like the best chef in the land, just because they keep cooking their own food. Doing great. Also, do you still play crew calling or units? Occasionally. I usually log in a couple of times a year to do the tour of the states. The one that takes 2 hours to drive, and then I log out. So, I'm a one-trick pony with that game. Log in, get paid $300,000 or something, and then log out. What is it, like 160,000 or something? But is it rather? It is rather hard to find a suit of armor in size XXXL. As a result, ogres can only wear flexible armor, being leather chainmail. I really don't mind the idea of an ogre cook, because they're so hungry they just keep eating, and because they're so hungry, I don't. Well, you could that make him a picky ogre. Maybe. I feel like you could argue the opposite, where because they're so hungry, maybe they just eat anything. Gorgons turn their enemies to stone. However, life without being able to look anyone in the eye comes with consequences. Are you really? Gorgons turn their enemies to stone. Life without being able to look anyone in the eyes. Every time a Gorgon is hit, they have a chance to spawn a silverfish. When a mob attacks a Gorgon. Okay. Transfer it to be frozen in place for a short period of time. Gorgons are renowned for their supernatural strength. They deal far more base damage than any other creature. Interesting. So it's retaliative. Gorgons take damage from water. Okay, so Trickster could have been several things. Gorgons take damage from water. They are fundamentally evil creatures who cannot stand the purity of water. The Gorgons were cursed with being bound in dark, dank caves. Being outside in daylight causes them to become petrified until the night can be negated by wearing a helmet. That sounds amazing. If I die, do I get to pick another one of these? Let me actually just... Do I get to pick a new character if I die? Or is this permanent? So it's permanent? Hmm. Looks like there's a craftable to change race. But I really want to do a bit where I spawn in as a Gorgon. The whole bit was going to be spawning as a Gorgon, get petrified in the daylight for the entire day, clearly die, and then just make something else. Don't be anything that takes damage from water because you can't MLG water bucket. I know there's a couple of creatures that don't fall, though. There's some that can straight up fly. There's one, I think the avian race can actually, like, flutter down. They float down and don't take full damage. But I don't know if there's limitations to any of these things. But the blaze spawning in the nether just sounds badass. The ogre being, like, super hungry sounds like a neat bit to do. Just being hungry ogre chef. The finest cook in all of the realms. And he eats everything and doesn't sell it. And the Gorgon just spawning in, being petrified, and then dying would just be amusing to me for a one-trick bit. Silver aversion. The Gorgon's only real weakness is silver. Iron acts as silver. Oh. I cannot wear silver armor. A dwarf. Dwarves are short humanoids who live underground. They excel in mining but have issues surviving above ground. Dwarven tech allows dwarves to mine significantly faster than other creatures. Living underground has led to dwarves having highly sensitive eyes, able to see perfectly fine even in the pitch black of the cavern. Potent brew ability. Dwarves are known for their alcohol consumption. Press G to consume a potent brew, which brings health back to full. What's the cooldown on that? Or do you just need a potent brew item? It says it's an ability. There's gonna have to be a bit of figuring things out in this game mode. Perhaps the most notable aspect of a dwarf is their size. They are far, far shorter than the average human. Dwarves are adapted for darkness. Daylight is far too strong for their eyes and blinds them until darkness returns, counteracted by wearing a golden helmet. Dwarves are heavy creatures for their size, and as a result cannot swim. They sink. Dwarf too dense just falls to the bottom of the ocean. I wonder if that could... Well, you'd have to just climb out, using the floor, the wall. But I wonder if that would have like a positive effect of just reaching the bottom of the water quicker. Dwarven skin is not suited to the intense sunlight of the outside world, and they combust when exposed to it. I burst into flame. Can be prevented by wearing a helmet. Icarus, the Icarae. Omnivorous bird people. Icarae fly low to the ground, weaving between and through obstacles to hunt their prey. Thanks to your wings, you're capable of powered flight. Powered flight at low altitudes. This is what Werewolf picked. That's a zombie. Of course, you need to be lightweight to fly fast, so heavy armor slows you down significantly. I might have to turn the game down a little bit. We'll just do that for now. You do substantially more damage while in elytra flight. Good lord, things got active in the game. I picked up a block. Good job, me, being AFK. In order to fly, Ikaray had to evolve a hollow bone structure similar to birds. So they are bird people, but they do not have the same bone structure. Interesting. This causes them to be much more vulnerable to damage. The way your hands are formed provide no way of holding a shield upright. Your diet is restricted to meat. You can't eat vegetables. That rules out potatoes! Is there a fish? Can I be a fish? Okay, I have a new funny bit. These natural inhabitants of the ocean are not used to being out of the water for too long. You can breathe underwater, but not on land. Okay, so far fish is winning. Your vision underwater is perfect. Accurate affinity. You may break blocks underwater as others do on land. Your underwater speed is increased. When underwater, you do not sink to the ground unless you want to. Okay, fish just wins because that sounds the most interesting out of the lot. You're great with bows and crossbows. This is just an archer. Wait, this is just a skill line. This isn't even a race. So, human archer? I do not know what that noise was. Due to only being trained and used for a bow, you can barely use a sword. A mage. Immune to poison, weakness, and slowness. Oh, it's like the Argonian pick. Shoot a fireball in the direction you're facing. Interesting how spells can do that. You've learned to harness the power of the heart of the sea, so while you hold it, you can walk on water. I know I turned the game audio down, but this is like a comedy troupe out there performing for me at the moment. And Darian, born as children of the Ender Dragon, and Darians are capable of teleporting, but are vulnerable to water. Look, there's 3 things Trickster could be. 3 things. The Blaze being spawned in the Nether is cool, but I feel like that would wear off pretty quickly, because I'm gonna be in the Nether. I'm gonna have to find food. Unless they've completely reworked the Nether, it's gonna be a survival problem for me to spawn there. I don't think like, maybe zombie flesh, because remember, this is the new Nether. This is after 1.18. So we get zombies, we get pigmen, we can make fires. No, we do get stone now. There's stone in the Nether. I really want to be a fish. I can't lie. Just living in the water, but like just actually living in the water sounds like the coolest change to the game so far. Born as the children of the Ender Dragon, Endarians are capable of teleporting but are vulnerable to water. Teleportation. Whenever you want, you may throw an Ender Pearl which deals no damage, allowing you to teleport. Without needing one. Interesting. Damage over time while in contact with water. You're afraid of pumpkins for a good reason. What? What? You're afraid of pumpkins for a good reason. What? I know pumpkins make you can wear a pumpkin head and you can stare at an Enderman. That noise is infuriating. I don't know what effect that's implying though here. You can reach blocks and entities further away. Oh, you actually are just an Enderman, I guess. Yeah, and teleport. You hate the water, scared of pumpkins. I guess you straight up are just an Enderman. That's a neat idea. A Yeti. Lumbering giants of frosty peaks, the Yeti's icy nature allows them to stop almost any foe, but can leave them vulnerable to fear. Powerful magic runs through the veins of a Yeti, allowing them to entomb a group of foes in ice on command. From whence you came. Thriving best in the lands from which they originate, Yetis move faster and are carried on the snow to negate full damage in icy biomes. The frosty breath of the Yeti slows any opponents which get close to them. Yetis have far more health than a regular human. Yetis are immune to the slowness effect. Yetis are marginally taller than a regular human and significantly wider, and are susceptible to fire damage due to their wintry nature. The blessing of thick fur becomes a curse in deserts. Your movement is slowed and health reduced to that of a normal person. I love how the debuff... It's amusing to me that the negative part of being a Yeti is that you're reduced to a normal person in the desert. How many are there? Good lord, okay. We are like halfway through, I guess. Sirens have an ensnaring beauty and an evil nature, that irresistible beauty being the downfall of many a sailor subdued to use their power to its advantage. Let's just... should we skim? Maybe reading the whole lot. Because we know we want to be a fish. How many are there? Let's have a quick look. Plague Victim, Pixie, Paladin. Okay, we were about halfway through. Good lord. We'll keep reading just quicker. Sirens are known for their alluring calls. Press G to make all mobs around you neutral until a hit. Does not apply to bosses for obvious reasons. Sirens, being a subset of mer people, can swim in water and swim with increased speed, have regenerative powers which are at full force when they are in water. Sirens can survive just fine on land. It is not their natural environment. As such, their regenerative abilities do not apply, and any damage taken can only be healed with potions. Sirens can regenerate their bodies. They are weak to blunt force. Melee attacks do more damage. If fire do not mix well, any contact with flames results in instant death. Order watch your step in the nether. Carriers of the plague. It affects the victim's daily life yet does not kill them. Used correctly, it can be a powerful weapon against their foes. Plague-carrying fleas swarm the victim. Plague-carrying fleas swarm the victim. Being in the general vicinity of them is not beneficial for one's health. Although the plague affects the carrier, they do not suffer the brunt of its symptoms. Carriers are immune to poison and wither. So I suffer from wither. Every contact with a plague victim is a 50-50 on whether you will contract the disease or not. Opponents best pray that they get lucky. Plague is highly contagious. Villagers will refuse to trade with you out of fear of contracting the plague. The horrible welts make sleep impossible for carriers of the plague to sleep. Does that deadlock the server from sleeping? Sensitive skin. The plague causes welts and lesions upon the skin which are tender and painful to touch. As a result, victims cannot wear armor for the pain it causes. The plague causes rapid muscle atrophy, resulting in reduced health and speed. This is like hard mode. You can't trade. I think you said you had less health, right? But you are just a walking dome of death. Interesting. Pixie. Agents of mischief are harbingers of good fortune. Whoever said you can't be both? Pixies are some of the smallest creatures to roam the land, rarely reaching even the heights of a regular person's knee. I know what I want to pick if I'm going to torture Sparkle now. Pixies' small size means it is completely impossible for them to take full damage. Pixies are blessed with the gift of flight. Although pixies can be troublesome, they are also associated with good luck. When mining, you will occasionally get something valuable from stone. Mischief maketh man. Pixies are capable of performing numerous mischievous acts, which, if not dangerous, are certainly loud. The wings which allow pixies to fly also prevent even the most skilled of craftsmen from creating a chest plate to accommodate them. Being as small as they are, water poses significant threat. It hampers their movement and impairs the ability to fly. Villagers know pixies by the legend of trouble they cause and will refuse to trade. Soldiers of the Lord, paladins excel in combat against the world's foul. Undead creatures, however, However, their holiness leaves them vulnerable to attack from the very same beings. As a servant of the Lord, undead creatures cannot bear the touch of a paladin and combust when hit. An axe in the hand of a paladin is a dangerous weapon. All axes deal increased damage, but swords deal less damage. Every kill regenerates a heart of a paladin's health. As a servant of the Lord, paladins cannot bear to be in contact with impure beings such as undead mobs and take more damage from them. I'm going to turn Discord very, very low. Wait, while I'm reading. As a servant of the Lord, paladins cannot bear to be in contact with impure beings such as undead mobs. Walking around in heavy armor all day is a chore. Paladins need more food to sustain them. Mages learned in the art of raising the dead. I wonder what 9 picked. Necromancers can raise an army from nothing. However, this morbid relationship with death comes with consequences. At will, a necromancer can raise a circle of skeletons, blocking projectiles and damaging other opponents. Unfortunately, it only lasts for short. Learning about death goes a long way towards avoiding it. Necromancers have increased health. Study of death has made necromancers immune to poison, wither, and instant damage. This also means they do not receive the positive effects from regeneration and instant health. Students of the dark arts are feared by the general populace. Villagers refuse to trade with necromancers, and iron golems will attack them on sight. This does, however, come with the bonus that they are accepted amongst the ranks of the pillagers. Necromancers more accepted than thieves. Wow. Necromancers only work with death. They cannot harvest any crops they wilt at their deathly touch. I am absolutely not being this. Never mind, we can skip that. What did it say? Or 2 more. Learning the art of necromancy is traumatizing. They cannot sleep. Enveloping oneself in the arcane leaves you open to attack in the physical realm. Most mobs deal more damage. The Fae, beings of magic Faes, are capable of far more than regular humans. Whether that is a blessing or a curse, that is for you to decide. Faes are known for their ability to levitate. Press G and you'll begin to hover. Resistant to magic. Double ability. Active ability used with not bound. It's double ability. Faes are magic creatures. Press your secondary power key. Interesting. Okay. And you will regenerate health for a short period at the cost of your hunger. Faes are naturally alluring. Unfortunately, this means that mobs will pursue them from far further away than they would other creatures. It is rare for a Fae to break 5 feet in height. They are small creatures, even smaller than Weasley goblins. Iron inhibits Fae powers. It is unbearable for them to wear it. Demons are evil servants of Satan. This gives them numerous advantages, but it can also be their downfall. Imbued with Satan's power, the demon can release the burst of hell's energy on command, triggered with secondary power key. When you lived in the depths of hell, a lick of fire is nothing to you. Demons are immune to fire. Apparently, every time I switch races, they see me switch races, because I'm now a Fae. Imbued with Satan's power, demon can release a burst of hell's energy on command, triggered with secondary power. When you lived in the depths of hell, a lick of fire is nothing to you, immune to fire damage. A demon's bloodlust is insatiable, that's carnivore. Exchange some of their health for increased strength on account of the devil's influence. When you lived in lava your whole life, water seems quite scalding. Demons are damaged by being in water. Do not receive the positive effects from potions. As an agent of hell, demons are not accustomed to the mobs of the overworld and take more damage from them. Banshee. Spirits whose cries can shatter glass and drive people to suicide. Good lord. They are also seen as an omen of death in mythology. Possess the ability to become intangible at will, meaning they cannot be affected by foes in the physical realm. This, of course, comes with a cooldown, activated with the secondary power key. Banshees are known for their cursing prowess. Every time they are hit, there is a small chance that the attacker will be consigned to a fate of slow, agonizing death. Interesting. Banshees are renowned for their supersonic cries, which can cause blood vessels to burst. You will find yourself dealing far more damage. Flesh Eater. Banshees feast upon the organs of the living. Their ethereal bodies have no desire for fruit or pleasure. Carnivore Plus. Iron is lethal. They cannot bear to wear it. Being incorporeal does not come without consequences. Banshees have half the health of a living person. Arachne. Humanoid arachnid half-breeds? So a spider Daedra. Arachne are the size of a man with the dexterity and nimbleness of a spider. Or are we Spider-Man? What could possibly go wrong? The fine bristles on the arachne's legs allow them to climb up walls. The arachne's 8 eyes are well adapted to darkness and allow them to see clearly, even with very little light. Fangs contain venom, and every bite has a chance to poison. And on command spin webs in which their opponents will be immobilized for human-sized spider does not come without consequences. A massive amount of food is required to sustain the arachne. The arachne's exoskeleton cannot support armor heavier than iron, and the arachne's exoskeleton is vulnerable to damage. Their health is less compared to a regular. Cat-like appearance. The felines scare creepers away. Ugh, peace and quiet. With the dexterity of cats, they always land safely on their feet. What does that mean? You will never take full damage, no matter from which height you fall. That's tempting. Immune to creepers, immune to full damage. You're able to jump higher by jumping while sprinting. Your footsteps don't cause any vibrations which could otherwise be picked up by nearby life forms. Is that against the warden? You have 1 less heart of a health than humans, 9 lives. Weak arms. When not under the effect of a strength potion, you can only mine natural stone if there are at most 2 other natural stone blocks adjacent to it. So you can't, a big chunk of stone can't be mined? Is that what I'm getting? They will only explode if you attack them first. Oh, okay. Cleric. You're there to heal and help others. You'll rarely be seen directly attacking others. Since you're the same class as one of the villagers, you're favored by them. You aren't the strongest of the bunch, so you have 3 less max heart. You're experienced in potion making, so speed, regeneration, jump boost, and strength last longer. Summon a pool of healing on command that affects every mob. Every mob. Even the bad guys. Powerful knight, used to being in the front line of battle and are ready to make sacrifices. More durable, take less damage, you exhaust much quicker than others, requiring you to eat more. Always prepared, so you start the game with a free shield. Train so hard so that no matter what, you do more damage. A shulk! The bodies of the shulk are outfitted with a protective shell-like skin. You have access to an additional 9 slots of inventory. I can be a hoarder. Active ability, use with G, which keep the items on death. Oh, so that's like a separate 9 slots of inventory. Keep the items on death. Interesting. Even without wearing armor, your skin provides natural resistance, strong enough to break natural stones without using a pickaxe. The way your hands are formed, you can't hold a shield. You exhaust much quicker than others, requiring you to eat more. Elytrian. Often flying around in the winds, Elytrian are uncomfortable when they don't have enough space up their head. You have Elytra wings without needing to equip any. Every 30 seconds you're able to launch about 20 blocks up into the air. Substantially more damage while in Elytra flight. You cannot wear any heavy armor. Armor with protective value is higher than chainmail. Somewhere with a low ceiling for too long will weaken you and make you slower. You take more damage from falling and flying into blocks. I'm sorry. Arachne? Arachnid. Their climbing abilities and the ability to trap their foes in spiderweb make the arachnid perfect hunters. Is this like a human spider versus an actual spider? What's the difference? You're able to climb up any kind of wall, not just ladders. Navigate cobweb perfectly and able to climb in them. When you hit an enemy in melee, they get stuck in cobweb for a while. Non-anthropods stuck in cobweb will be sensed by you. You're able to craft cobweb from string. Night is restricted to meat, and you have 3 less hearts. Night's twice too. Night. Night. Goblin. These are like a mix of mods, I guess, then. Goblins excel in one-on-one combat and gain more loot from any mobs that they kill, although their small size becomes an issue against groups of foes. Their attacks do more damage than other creatures and they gain more loot. Have a naturally greedy disposition. Anything gilded gives significantly more benefit to them than it would to others. Although short, goblins are most certainly not slow. Moderate increase to base movement speed. Goblins' poor diets and genetics prevents them from growing as tall as other creatures, and being small has its drawbacks. Max health is reduced as their small size makes them prone to damage. Elf! Intelligent, long-living residents of the forest. Their skills in archery prove useful from afar, but their throwness becomes an issue up close. Expert marksmen do significantly more damage using a bow than other creatures. Living in the forest has given the elves far better perception in the dark than most. Hyper sight allows them to keep track of an enemy for a while after hitting them, even when they aren't in view. Substantially taller than the average human, despite this, they are just as skinny. Live off the forest and its fruits. Their digestive systems cannot process meat. Owing to their slender nature, the heavier armor elves can wear is heaviest armor elves. Good for combat from afar, not up close. Damage with swords and axes is reduced. And finally, the last pick of the lot, Avian. The avian race has lost their ability to fly a long time ago. Now these peaceful creatures can be seen gliding from one place to another. You fall as gently to the ground as a feather would, unless you sneak. When sleeping, your bed needs to be at an altitude of at least 86 blocks so that you can breathe fresh air. Modifiers to your walking speed also apply while you're airborne. You're a little bit quicker on foot than others. Whenever you wake up in the morning, you will lay an egg. You can't digest any meat. Well, there you go. But we know what we're going to be. We're going to be a fish. What's the perks? You can breathe underwater, but not on land. I'm going to need to find a puddle really quick. I have a question. How far are we away from any source of water?
I mean, we have a little
Really
bit of
close.
a river, we have a little bit of a river beside us, but part of it's being terraforming it. Aside from this, I don't know where other. Oh, there's a lot of water around us.
Really close to an
Never
ocean.
mind. Yeah, no, there's a lot of water around us.
Oh,
Okay.
What?
I'm big again.
What the?
It is
Died 'cause I'm
time
flying high.
to show off.
I'm so confused. I can't.
We read everything. There's a few honorable mentions here, but we know what we're gonna be.
Give your stuff
Stone.
back.
That had all my stuff.
Wait, is that you guys right there?
I'm about to die.
This is very.
A merling,
This is very.
a bird.
How do I get to the river?
Fine, you destroyed all my stuff.
I can't move.
Yeah, I know. Nine, can you fix us?
Yeah.
We were taking pictures, Bird. I'm sorry. It was beautiful.
Bruh.
Okay.
Oh, Bird died.
Oh,
Killed
that's
Bird.
better. Where am I? This is spawn. Okay.
You're in the spawn
Why was I over there?
Alright, what did you have?
because that's where
Oh.
spawn was, and
I had a
fixed
full,
spawn.
what's it called, set of iron armor.
Look at you swim.
a
Can you breathe
mythical,
underwater?
Set,
I can only breathe underwater.
a legendary.
Wait, you can't breathe out of water?
Nope.
Whatever.
That's why I died. Hello, ducks.
I also had
you know what, you're gonna
uncommon
get that
great
because I'm
battle
not-
axe.
Wow. So, Bird can only breathe underwater, guys.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool. I found solidified lava.
Yeah.
There's an iron battle axe. Because I can't
Oh.
find, like, uncommon.
What's this?
What else did you have?
Block of Lumiere.
A necklace, it's like a legendary necklace, a relic. And
Hold on, I've got it. Where's this
I had, like,
screenshot
26.
folder at, guys?
Oh my word. I can see better underwater in caves than I can in the actual cave.
That's what I got for you right now.
Guys, do you know where the screenshot folder is for this?
this should
no.
be- If you just go to
Mhm.
Void, then open up the folder on
Where's the
Void,
bird?
you should be able to see screenshots.
She's swimming away somewhere. She's a mermaid.
A murmured.
Yeah, I
Mer
found my
bird.
screenshots.
I need to stop sprinting. Is there a way to turn off W to sprint? Oh,
Where's Bird? I need to see her.
I know double tap W to sprint is a thing, but because of a bit of delay to the server, it's just happening automatically.
Oh,
This is kind of cool.
Huh?
9.
Oh god, are you sending them to me?
9.
I want to see them too. Send them to me.
Look at it, it's so beautiful. Look at the zombie.
I love it. Oh, that is amazing.
I'm putting it in the nesting gamer moments.
Oh. Apparently I can walk on water, but I don't know if that's a bug.
Where are you? I don't even see you.
Oh, I figured it out. Sprint is toggled on or off permanently, not like toggle on and then stop.
You're so far from the base. Where are you? Should see a Merlin in the water somewhere.
How do I not have any of the pictures with werewolf in between? Oh, I do. You just can't see it. Okay.
I heard someone knocking and I don't know if I should be worried.
Bird,
Like,
you
too
need
proud.
to. You need to look at gamer moments for a second and look at these pictures I took while you were taking forever.
Oh, there she
Oh.
is.
It is so beautiful.
It's like two parents just so proud of the little bird moth.
Moth. Wow. Now that's something.
Let me have a look.
Fuck.
Well, you don't look any different.
I'm trying to find a bird.
I love the first one with 9 and the fucking zombie.
Bird, are you just like gone at this point?
Oh,
I'm somewhere. I went to find a tree.
oh, I'm so
I ain't
I
no
love
moth.
it. I love it
Let me
so
send
much.
my version of this.
Oh, it's adorable. All right. Anyways,
Got one as well.
did you see them, Bird?
I'm looking now.
They're amazing. We had fun posing with you, Bird. It was a whole 15 minutes of shrink and enlarge a bird. Fuck.
Once the creepers started rolling in, I had to turn the game down a little bit.
No, I lost the bird. My wings kinda flop underwater. Oh, there's water. Why are you all the way over here?
Tree.
Where is she?
She's like on the outskirts. Not even on the outskirts, just a different area. Ah! Doot, 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 doot.
Why does the letter U go to crafting recipes?
I don't know.
Oh, I found her.
I don't see the letter U bound anywhere at all. Not except for where I've bound it. Open close inventory.
Fuck.
I guess inventory over the top of an item does a weird thing. Look, egg. Have A question. There are fish in buckets. Would you be able to be in a bucket? Suppose so. I hope not. Attributes. Combat. Interesting. I'm a pretty standard thing, I guess. I need... Is that 4? Let's get 4.
I'm going fishing, but I can't catch a bird.
I need 2 of those. That's it.
Back up.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alright, wait.
Not being able to inventory over certain items is going to be interesting, but we just have access to so much stuff down here.
She probably chose something that wasn't something flying specifically because we said that's what she was going to be.
There was actually a 50-50 between this or an ogre, because I wanted to be the world's best ogre chef, but then when I heard I could just breathe and live underwater, that sounded kind of neat. Blazekin was my next pick, because spawning in the nether just sounded badass.
And you were real wrong about what she was gonna choose.
So now,
Just-
anytime
I read every single one. Blazekin was my first pick, but then I saw, I think ogre was after that, and I thought about being a hungry ogre chef. But when I saw fish, just hands down, living underwater, not being able to be in the overworld was like a really interesting thing. Besides that, my next picks were all going to be like the weird cursed ones, like necromancer or just plague-born.
I'm just excited that Bird was willing to play it.
Kind of happy it worked because I haven't actually tested before. I logged in before.
Do you not download it on
Nope.
Forge?
No.
I am not trusting. I would not even trust Overwolf with someone else's child, let alone my own. Let alone my computer. My baby.
can you come over to us, Bird? I need to test something.
I think since it's raining,
Let me grab my... I don't think I can.
no?
It's not contact with water that I need, it's submersion. Can I get my workbench back up?
Huh,
Yes.
that was pretty.
Why is there a skeleton underwater?
It's raining.
Shoot, I live here.
It wants to be your roommate.
Such a bird thing to do. Shoot,
Whose
I
house
live
is
here.
This is definitely a Sparkle house.
What's a hernie?
What?
Oh,
What's a
that's
spark house?
9.
Oh,
That's 9's thing.
get out of my garden.
I see a hernie.
You saw my signs and you had to do it, didn't you?
You're going the wrong way. So,
You
But
expect me
nine.
not to?
No, I expected you to. That's why I put them there. Nine, come here though.
I live here now.
You might have to shrink. Can you be you?
Whoops. Ah, shit.
you live underneath the tiny bridge.
Thank you. Come here.
Can I get that armor
at-
back?
I didn't pick that up.
Did it just pick it up and not tell me?
I don't have it. Oh fuck, my stairs burned. I forgot my stairs burned.
Oh, hey. You were right. I can breathe in rain, apparently.
But what do you
How
think?
do I drink?
To my house. Walk through it.
Hold on, I'm trying to...
Did someone set up a tripwire on this side of the bridge?
On what side of the bridge? There better not be a fucking tripwire.
Oh, I see a stick knocked over on one side of the path. And I see a rock on the other side of the path.
Oh no, it's just a stick.
Oh,
Before we do
oh.
there's something to Bird. Where's Bird? That bird's right there.
She's not gonna want to take it.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know.
no.
This is what... If you put that on, do you survive outside of water?
I imagine so. But I'm currently surviving outside of water, so I won't know.
Now
Oh.
you'll know.
You're really just gonna do this. Now find out, bitch.
Put on the equipment, Bird. Let's see if you survive.
It stops me... No, it slows me down from losing breath.
Damn.
I survive longer. But not permanently.
So then, how? What's your class called?
What's my what?
He's a mermaid. Mer something.
Oh no, those people can survive on land.
I watched her.
The mer just take extra damage from people, or mobs on land, I think. But they can live on land, what I read. Hey Delta! How are you going? Gravel. Mud? Cracked.
Yeah, I gotta look at your house. It is not tall people friendly.
No, it is not. That's why I told
Oh,
you.
yes, it is.
Small. Dude,
Look
I
at
don't
all
think
this
your
that you did
I
there.
don't think your big head can go upstairs.
Feather.
What? Tax.
How small do
I
I?
don't know how to...
You don't.
Oh.
You just
Even...
won't.
Okay,
Ow.
no, even better question. Why does a fish need to drink?
Isn't it cute?
I'm in water.
I like it. Look at my dog bed. I don't have a dog yet, but I will eventually.
Oh, shit.
What?
Ugh, I like it. This is my kitchen, sort of. This is my sink and my stove. I did have a bigger table, but that was like, no, it didn't fit.
I can put water in your sink.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Ah,
Why would you flood my house,
What the fuck? It,
dude? Bruh.
where did I die? We were over here.
Bruh.
How do I place some at waypoint?
Breathing, do you breathe on land? I say it breathing potion.
How do I get out of the map? There we go.
What's really cool, Nine, have you noticed that if you bump into the lanterns, they swing?
yeah,
That's
I was
cool.
playing with that earlier.
I think that's really neat. Alright. Back to this.
It's nighttime. It's a starfish.
Yep.
And I think a fox head.
So, do we just put Bird in a bucket anytime we need to go anywhere?
Probably.
Yeah, that seems like the right thing to do.
Honestly, Bird's probably not gonna. She doesn't usually do like the in-world stuff. She just makes buildings and stuff.
Who is the fat man? It's a fat man here. Oh, it's an orc.
What's it?
He's so big.
I gotta see what she's talking about. But there's a little one, baby.
Tiny fat man. Oh, I can see his armor stat and health stats. I think they don't like me though.
Seems like it.
Hey Delta,
Has anyone else figured out how to drink? Because I imagine that's the same for me.
I think you have to empty your hand and drink like an oral craft.
Yeah, shit.
Well, that seemed to kind of work when I placed the torch down. Never mind, it is both working and not working.
Hunting for fish.
Why do I have wooden armor?
Ah. Help me, orc. Ah. Helpful.
Nope, I cannot drink like an RL craft. Oh, okay, no, it's a proximity thing.
How are you, Delta?
Which... How do I get rid of a death marker then?
I don't know. I haven't figured it out.
It's not in Waypoint Manager.
It's absolutely hilarious to me that somebody with wings can die falling.
It's not.
It is.
I should have. I should not follow.
Weird death waypoints on death is set to false. What's doing it?
I'm in front of the place doing something he probably should
What? I don't know how much longer I have. I may not know.
What is all this stuff I got, by the way? Got like a bunch of legendary relics.
do. 9.
What are you talking about?
Did you give her a bunch of legendary relics?
Mm-mm. Excuse me.
The only stuff you should start with, Bird, is like 2 books, a wooden sword, a bow, like 5 arrows, a few torches, and leather armor, and yeah, that's it, I think.
Alright, well then... Hang on, let me throw stuff out.
And flint knife. You should start with a flint knife, a wood sword, full set of leather armor, like 5 arrows, a bow, and 2 books. And 8 torches, I don't know. Torches. Wait. What? You have my skin? What?
Hey, what happened? Oh, I know what he did.
What on earth is happening up in the sky?
It's a village in the sky.
Blood moon.
It's spawned like that.
Oh, the village? The sky village?
Died. Go show that to Bird.
He found the potion.
No, it's command.
Oh, the Orb of Origin I need, don't I?
That as well.
Shit was a bird.
There's bird. Oh, that's not bird. That's bird.
That's bird.
That's bird.
Give me a sec. I don't know what the Orb of Regret is. But the Orb of Origin, I think, is just change your character.
Right. The Orb of Origin. Yeah, you start with that too. Sorry.
Huh.
I'm a bird. Hey, hey! You, sir.
I'm wearing the ring. Can't even stop me from wearing the ring. I'm taking that this way.
Not the ring.
What's the ring?
I don't know. Gives me luck. I like the luck.
You can't have the ring. That's
Biomepedia. Oh, the biomes you'll go. And quest book. I click to open the quest book.
Hi, Bird.
Hi.
cute. 2 birds. 3 birds. Which one's the red
Click
bird?
me. Reward spread. It's easy.
I just like
I
the
like
bird
the
stream.
one for 9,000 isn't the red bird. Maybe
Wait, can
it's
I?
still level 0 bird.
Is that it? Is that the entire quest book?
What the heck is that? Ow.
Oh. Observe the wise oak. Apparently there's a tree that's alive and I saw it.
Oh, I'm bird now. I can't believe it. I'm bird.
Right. Well, there's a collector rewards button. How do I get out of it?
Put it back on, Nine.
What?
Put it back on.
What back on?
Bird skin.
Do I not have it on?
No.
It's on my stream.
And only two have it on.
Alright, there we go.
Wait, where did Bird go?
No, three has bird.
She ran away.
She swam away.
Wait, so I'm not meant to spawn with wooden armor? Or is that someone else's?
No, you spawn with like wood or leather armor.
Dang, bird. You're so good at
Whatever
being
you
at
have
level
on,
8,931.
the armor you have on, you spawn with.
I don't know, I died.
You're a bird.
It's so nice down here, not being attacked by wraiths. Isn't it so cool, being immune to wraiths in the water?
Bort was. Wait,
I mean, they
Bort
still
was
go
able to
underwater.
stop us from
It's just you haven't been
impersonating
awake
her?
for a few days.
No,
That's
I
not
didn't.
fair.
No, it was not.
Oh.
Bird, don't
Yeah,
think you're safe
it
because
was
you're
fine.
underwater. They'll
How do I get rid of them?
keep long enough.
These death markers are annoying me.
List.
Oh, press M on your keyboard.
There is no death marker in M.
I know, so it takes up your journey map, but then you go to waypoints, so then you can delete them.
There is no waypoint. I have no waypoints.
Oh,
So if you
me
press
neither.
M,
Yes.
then
Oh,
go
there we go. That's what I want.
waypoints at the bottom, like bar, the one at the very beginning.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, he's right.
I don't?
Yeah, Bird, open your map and then what the fuck? Bird doesn't have the same map as us.
What? Maybe press
Oh.
OK? I don't know. Oh, I think it's because you didn't get it from Forge. That's why some things
Probably.
are whack.
I mean, I have the same mods. What's it called?
I don't know.
Journey map, I think.
I'll just find the hotkey for that.
I will fly as fast as I can. Oh.
Nine.
Huh.
Can you fill this in with your
Change map
command?
type. Create waypoint.
Yeah.
Toggle a waypoint. Waypoint manager is N.
I want all of this to be grass right here. This section. I mean, like, you could leave some under the water for bird, underwater sections for bird. So, like, just do, like, I don't know, 2
Yeah.
or 3 blocks deep.
Go hide minimap is M.
Yeah.
Minimap presets. That one.
I'm gonna die.
Journey map just says toggle map type. It doesn't actually have an open map button for me. It just says show hide minimap.
Oh, thank you, Nine.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is journey map. Aha! I just pressed the letter N. There we go.
N.
I keep hearing knocking! Someone is knocking in my game of Minecraft.
Nobody's knocking in Minecraft.
Someone is knocking.
I don't even think that's a thing, Bird.
Yeah, I don't know. I heard explosions.
I did too.
I wonder if I could make a house above land that's flooded.
Oh, I'm
Make
sure.
like a fish tank, and then build a house inside that fish tank.
Leave me alone.
What?
You
attack.
I can drink anywhere underwater. Drinking stagnant water makes me very thirsty.
Let's just go to sleep real quick so Werewolf can fucking stop dying from the wraiths. Do you have
Oh!
Fly to the house.
That's a very good point. How am I gonna make a bed? Beds can't be placed underwater, can they? Maybe they can. Have to find out.
Excavating sea.
Excuse me, I am excavating.
Lurite. Palisade. There's bone, fossilized bone down here.
Alright.
Alright,
Bird. Oh, I got the bed.
no!
can go
Why are you
underwater.
blowing it up?
What?
Why
Yeah,
are you
can
blowing
place
this
beds
up?
underwater.
I'm excavating.
This is part of the town. Why are you excavating here? This is where I asked you to fill in.
This is water. You said leave some for bird. You're gonna see what I'm doing.
Yeah, what's happening? Oh, explosions.
Bird, you absolutely could place a bed underwater.
I'll have to give it a try.
But I
already
just
have one
tested it.
underwater.
I need, oh, I will have to come back up and get some sheep's wool.
I have an extra bed you can have.
Maybe she wants to get it herself.
I was just gonna come up and grab sheep's wool if you've got it.
No, well, I mean, if that's the case, Bird, I'll just give you a bed.
I swear I mined some stone and I don't have any on me.
Oh, Bird, here.
Skeleton.
Are you under the water still?
Mm-hmm.
I don't... like, where? Is there like a cave here? Oh, here.
I put this here. This wasn't here when I got here first.
I don't know. Here.
Oh, thank you. It's even lion.
You're welcome. I know, that's why I made it live.
Whoops.
Bruh.
Okay, do I suffocate in my bed? Don't know. That was my worry, was that it would get rid of the water pocket above it, and it looks like it does.
Let me make it nighttime so we can sleep real quick. 9, you can use my bed for a sec if you need to. I have 3 upstairs.
Make it nighttime to sleep sounds like the weirdest roundabout way of making it daytime I've ever heard.
My wings flap when I'm sleeping.
It's so that werewolves
Oh,
stop getting
fuck
attacked by
me.
shit, Bird.
Hold on.
Because I've been changing it to day, so it's only fair to let him sleep so it stops happening.
Skeleton nearby won't let me sleep. Oh, am I not actually getting anything from these?
There we go. Now, excuse me while I excavate.
Oh my lord, what? Bro.
Oh, living underwater has its perks. I never need to make myself a set of stairs, ever.
I'm not even gonna share the name of this person. Well, but, I mean, like, who would put that in their title? 9. Look. 9.
Mm.
What?
This. Like, what the fuck?
Gotta see this.
What have you been watching?
And then hold on.
Gotta see.
I'm not sharing it with you guys. I'm sending it direct to 9. What the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Did you get sent to that same person through Raid stream again?
I mean, I've never seen this person before.
It was a couple of days ago when Raid was playing Valheim for the first time. I ended up in someone's channel who had an interesting name.
No, this isn't their name. It's what they're all about.
Oh yeah, the whole lot. The name was like risque and the about section was like, yeah, no, it's exactly what you think it is.
No, for here.
The only thing the about section had on the channel I was in the other night was that they didn't have a link to Chatterbait. You knew exactly where you were. My coffee's got a weird film on the top.
What the fuck?
Do I have OP? I think I have OP, right?
You should.
How do I slash kill a specific animal?
What was that, Bert? Sorry.
I have a skeleton that I can't kill because it's not accessible that easily to me, and it's preventing me from sleeping. I don't know how to slash kill just one skeleton.
It's really hard to do so.
Is there like an— oh, it ran away! Can I sleep? No, it's not that time anymore. Oh! We've got the thing that autofills inventory based on broken items.
Oh, there's a coffin here.
I love watching stuff float around underwater. I am going to have to get a clock set up down here. Actually, I don't really know how I'm going to go placing much furniture at all. A lot of stuff just collapses underwater. I probably need to make a pocket of air for a clock interface. How do I get trees underwater?
Alright, there we go. For the most part, Bird, you have a pathway through.
Thank you.
It's a very strange path to get that way, but
soapstone.
That's as good as a path as it's gonna get. Oh, my back.
Oh shoot, I didn't even make myself a...
One thing I think I will do, because they are a pain in the fucking dick to find. Where's bird? Bird's over there.
Tree! Is a tree allowed to be... A tree has apple.
Hey, are you
Fuck.
a herbivore? Or just you can eat anything?
It's a cherry tree! I better get a cherry sapling from this.
Am I blind?
Probably.
Oh.
Ow. 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 Wink. As good as a stick.
Looks like
We're gonna get
plenty
off
of
now.
berries.
Dad, are you gonna join for Project Zomboid tomorrow during the day?
Huh?
You wanna play Project Zomboid tomorrow during the day? Trent's gonna play with me a werewolf.
Depends on how I'm feeling. Truth be told.
Fair enough. Well, I don't know exactly what
I'll be
time.
honest, I don't know. I don't know if I would ever play tomorrow because the internet's being really bad right now. It doesn't get better till the 8th.
Well, hopefully it's not bad tomorrow. I'd like to still play with you if you can. It'd be awesome.
Even if I can't play tomorrow, I can play on the 8th. Oh,
What's the 8th? Is that Sunday?
yes, I think so. Yeah, Sunday.
I can't Sunday.
You can't?
No, Sunday is we're starting Grounded back up with egg roll. Egg roll needed a hiatus during the busy time at work.
I was wondering what happened to Grounded and Cult
Yeah.
of the Lamb.
Well, Cult of the Lamb is just kind of I still play it randomly. Grounded, egg roll needed a break due to stressful work, so he asked to postpone until after until after the new year. But we're
well,
picking
Monday.
it back up this Sunday. But maybe
Okay.
Monday if you can't play tomorrow.
Yeah, then it's probably Monday then.
But I don't know if I know Nine plays Overwatch on Monday, so he will for sure won't join. And I would have to work, so can't play during the day. But whether you can play tomorrow or
Oh.
not, I want to play it tomorrow.
Okay. I'll see if I can play tomorrow. Alright, then I'll be heading out now.
Oh, okay. Good night.
Later, man.
Good night.
Or have a good day,
Hey.
I guess.
It's 6 a.m. Alright then. Bye-bye.
Bye. So what are you doing right now, Nine?
Working on the little mansion a little bit more.
Nice. Oops. Okay. Did you put the orange coffin here?
Hmm?
None? Did you put an orange coffin
Oh
here?
yeah, that's why I was gonna sleep real quick.
Oh, I broke it.
You're good.
God. It's fine. What is that?
I was putting out fire.
There wasn't fire there.
That was where I was at.
I even water now.
I just see random starfish on the ground. Is that a bird? Just
No, those have been there. No, they've
Uh-huh.
been there. I don't know whose they
I
are.
was like, okay, birds just throwing things around. Okay.
It could be mine.
No, they've been there for hours.
So is bird just gonna have an aquarium?
They are mine, you can adopt them. I'll disown. You know, I just realized being underwater, the field of view narrows, but it doesn't look abnormal because I've got Quake Pro enabled. Yeah, the moment I'm out of water, the field of view gets so much wider. Apparently I made an Enderman angry.
I was wondering why I'm hearing an Enderman screaming. What the fuck? Okay.
The things I'm immune to. Although, both this and the nether starch seem like the two hardest to actually survive in, because I have to go out of my element to get things like food. I want to chop down a tree. I can't grow a tree underwater. I have to go out. And in the Nether, I feel like you're just not as screwed as you used to be since the Nether update. Because now you've got pigmen drop pork, you've got boar that drop lots of pork, you've got the zombies down there too in some biomes.
Hi, Toad.
Morning, Toad.
Good morning, Toad.
What's with iron? I like that it tells me. It's half the time I never remember.
Toad, did you get Java for Minecraft?
I was going to ask how you ended up getting your Java spot. I think you said it was part of the Microsoft thing?
Oh. No, I already owned Java. My issue wasn't Java. I had Java years and years and years and years and years ago. Before it became Windows. The problem for me was getting Windows. But yes, you do have Java. Awesome. Download CurseForge and then get this mod pack and you can join our server.
I just realized. One of the cardinal sins of mining in Minecraft. Never mine straight down. I'm immune to it. I can mine straight down.
You're immune to lava?
Oh no. It's not lava once I mine straight down.
Bruh.
Ooh. Scoreboard, objectives, players, add, A, deaths. So then, that should automatically count.
Yeah, this is Java. It's not RLCraft. This one's a different one. I am on creative mode at the moment. Yep, I'm trying to fix spawn. This is our spawn. It's called Spawn City. Once I finish spawn, I will not be on creative anymore. I'm just trying to fix this. I still have to fix this section over here. But once I fix spawn, I won't be in creative anymore.
Not until there's a reason to go back into creative. It's usually the case.
No, I'm not going to. Period.
Oh! Oh. I understand now.
Do you?
I have discovered things.
Early. No, there's not. I don't know if there's dragons. I don't think there's dragons. I don't know.
There's keybinds for flying dragons.
Why did you do that?
I'm trying to figure something out. Okay, hold on.
I don't think the flights are for dragons. There's a phoenix that you could get and stuff. I don't know. There might be dragons. I have no idea.
Find a source of food down here. Where are the fish, by the way?
I have no idea. Ugh.
I wonder if a furnace will work underwater. New recipes on.
I'm gonna attempt to solve the fish problem.
Ugh. I'm not crying.
The fish problem?
I'm
The
sick.
fish problem. Because there's not enough fish.
I also can't tell if I'm low enough down that I might be near a warden. I've not played Chaos and Clips update or any of this stuff yet, so I don't know what the warden sounds like.
Sounds like a gong. He sounds like a gong. Ugh.
Hey Tom,
Should be
thank you for paying your tithe to the Bulky Empire.
a while.
I'm a fish! I breathe underwater and I suffocate on land. Is my curse.
Where's
Price I pay. Also, it's very dark out here. But now that I'm out of water, I start suffocating. So, back in the water I go.
That was already here. This right here was already here.
What is this? Rhyolite twigs. Pickaxe. Is this the wood of the ocean?
Problem fixed for the next forever.
But the rest of the wheat fields were already here. This was a battle tower. There was like 2 other battle towers here. What else we built?
It's cursed when you become your own food chain.
I got rid of those battle
Eat.
towers. And
I don't know if I can eat fish, actually.
then,
I also don't know what this is.
this is Trent's house.
Oh, we've still got copper, of course. Now, I think I can collapse this by cutting down the source. But I desperately need to start healing, though. I do need my own food source down here. My arms feel so tiny.
This is Trickster's house.
Wait, what the? Hello.
I know it's just my field of view playing tricks with me because I'm underwater, but my arms do feel so tiny.
Excuse me, game.
This,
Oh, here's a catch. I might be a fish, but I still have to drink.
It'll be something, you'll see. This one is Werewolf's house, but, Trickster built it. Well,
There we go.
rebuilt it, anyways. This is my house. Obviously.
Want that?
Collapse.
So, yeah.
Doesn't look like it collapses.
For almost 10 hours.
Why do I get the feeling I'm gonna have to make my roof out of a hopper system that dumps everything into chests on the ceiling?
I thought chests work underwater too.
Yes, but I don't want to have to float around the ceiling collecting everything. Morkite! Morkite! Oh, someone's been playing Deep Rock. Where's Molly?
Yeah, I'll let you be in creative if you want to join so that you can make a house. I'm in creative trying to fix spawn. Everybody else well, I say everybody except Bird. Bird hasn't done it.
Creative is the devil?
I asked for everyone to help me fix spawn. They built their houses and didn't help fix spawn.
What does fix spawn mean? Because I'll help with our creative.
Spawn.
You generated dirt.
I made dirt. I made dirt. Sparks, where are
9
you?
spawned in dirt. You think I've been the last hour?
If I know what fixing spawn means, I'll just come up and help when I've got the resources.
I will literally drop a fuck ton of resources, but you wouldn't survive it without being in creative mode, Bird.
That is a fair point.
Hello?
I found something underwater called twigs, and I thought that would solve my wood problem, but apparently not.
I lost a sparkle.
I've literally been here for an hour. How the fuck can you lose me?
Oh. I have fixed a problem that wasn't really a problem, but now...
It wasn't a problem, and then you made it a problem, but now you fixed the problem?
Coding 101.
What is it?
Good news is we have school now.
What? What's school?
Over here.
Hold on. Let me finish this wall.
A comment was made, and I fixed a problem that really did not exist.
The server is hosted by one of Nine's paid
You'll
hosts.
understand in a second.
No, but yes, is crapping the bed again. Okay, give me the honest truth. Is the frame drops in OBS noticeable or annoying? Because it annoys the crap out of me when OBS does this. I've only been streaming for 2 hours,
Problem that
you
did
did-
not
and it is already dropping frames. And there's no way to fix it except to kill OBS and
didn't
restart
actually
it.
exist, But
But if it's not that annoying,
now it's a pro-
I'm just gonna stop doing it. Like, I'm past the point of really having to babysit this software.
Why is there so many lotus blossoms?
It is a dedicated
Oh,
server.
that's what you're concerned about?
No.
Oh, I was like, oh, okay. I was trying to figure out what lotus blossoms were.
By the way, don't fuck with this little house over here.
I've dropped 540 frames so far in the last 60 seconds.
I'm
Okay.
still working.
It's just annoying. But I don't know if it's honestly, if you can't tell that I'm dropping frames, I think I am just gonna start ignoring this problem, because I can't babysit a program permanently forever.
Hey, Bird. Bird, can we teleport you?
No, I can just move there physically in the world.
Well, move here physically in the world.
Move you physically in the world.
No, I said move here.
Also, I have some stuff I'm gonna bring up, and I want you to try and science it. Or maybe just know if you... Pebbles! I have a lot of pebbles. Also, I need to plant a cherry tree while I'm there.
That was a reference to Pebble of the Penguin. Bird, swim over here.
No way.
I contemplated being the merman, but like I didn't want to have to live in nothing but water.
The merman one can live on land, though. They're just less effective on land.
The one that was only able to live underwater.
Why do you have a phoenix?
We don't, it's just wild.
Well, I hope it's tame. Alright, I'm here.
No, not quite. Now you're here.
Oh!
Happy
That
birthday.
wasn't really a problem, but
Happy birthday. Enjoy food. But anyways, do you wanna join us, Toad? Here, I'll DM you this stuff.
you sure to feed your birdfish.
After all, what is a fish if not a bird of the sea?
Yes. We were like, there's no fish around, so then I spawned fish. An ADHD brain saw shaking out a firefly go across my screen. So I followed it with for like 10 seconds, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta turn off that command block.
I don't drop a I guess the fish are leveled like in Valheim now.
Download that using Curse Forge, Toad.
I'm hoping that they all spread out slowly rather than exist.
Hoping they spread out slowly after spawning in only a couple of thousand is one of the. That's a good way to test. I like this. I like this test. Also, oh shit, that's not a player character. That's a. Guys,
What?
this thing is freaky and I don't like it. Come look at it. I think I found out what's knocking. Also, I have 3 hearts.
It's a Revenant. What about it?
It's freaky looking! What do you mean, what about it? It's scary looking. And for the sake of my frames, I'm culling half of the fish.
Oh, you can't do it in one hit. Don't do it all.
I just have a fucking wooden sword. I didn't make a fake, like a cheat weapon.
Ow. The Wraith actually got me underwater. I didn't know the Wraith could dive underwater.
Yeah, Werewolf said that they could.
And my frames. Oh, they straight up can. Wow. Alright, I gotta go. I'm hungry and dying. The Wraith is gonna get me.
Alright, well, let's go to sleep then.
Yeah, no, I can't. I'm hungry and dying.
It should.
Oh, what's that?
Sleep with like 1 or 2 people.
Oh, okay, it's gone.
Well, I'm in bed.
Oh, there's a lot of stuff out.
Was I the only one that slept?
I don't know. I didn't.
How did it? That's weird. It's a sleepy creeper.
Look at these fish.
Ugh.
You know what's weird is the drowned aren't super mobile underwater. I remember them being way more mobile than this. Many fish are on the surface! Okay.
Level like 50 just from fish.
So many fish! Okay, my frames are suffering. I broke my sword! I will make a sword out of fish.
Sword. Swordfish. Get the bird.
At least I have food. Oh my lord! 4 fish makes a block of fish.
What?
9.
Uh,
Will you please come kill this feeding? And I don't want to kill it.
Skeletons suck underwater. Oh,
where is it?
On my house thing that I'm working on.
By your house? Okay, okay.
Just kill it. I don't want to. It's sad.
this is kind of cool being a fish.
Thank you.
You
I ran away. I didn't want to say it.
Must recuperate in my underwater kingdom. I also need to flood out this cavern next to me, so I'm gonna need a bucket. Okay. Time to make a cube of fish. Let's go! Oh, that makes a lot of cubes of fish.
I gotta look at your stream now. I gotta see what you're talking about. Oh, it's a legit cube of fish.
It's a cube of fish. If I put 4 cubes of fish, I get scales. Alright, we gotta try that.
What?
4 cubes of fish makes scales. Scales did not give me any recipes. I guess it's cosmetic. I will live on the fish floor. Can I cook this? I don't want to burn my twigs. Can I burn an arrow?
Don't drink
Oh,
and
no.
Pepsi. Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak.
I cannot.
Like in Skyrim, water is healthy.
What?
Bitch. Yep. Better
Why
drink.
is the
Water,
cube of
drink.
fish not
Water,
cookable?
Drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
I can
Oh, drink.
uncraft
Water,
it
drink.
into
Water,
fish.
drink. Water, bitch.
An uncrafting table at the Twilight Forest will turn fish back into cod. But why can't I cook it? I turned all of my fish into this. Okay. Why do none of the default vanilla commands work? Is it because I don't have op enabled or cheats enabled or something?
What the fuck do I have on?
Okay, so I have 1 fish left. Out of everything. Can I cook the duck eggs at least? I'm not allowed to cook the duck eggs.
Nine.
Have
you seen these?
Seen what? Wait. Huh. Architect's. Wait, it's a building block.
Apparently! I mean, I did say I wanted to make my full lore out of fish scales, but this is all I have now. I have 1 fish. I cooked that fish. It's over here.
What is it I'm looking at, Sparkle? I'm sorry.
Oh,
Oh, the rainbow. Yeah, the.
Rainbow eucalyptus.
Yep.
I guess I'm just going to have to turn it all into scales.
And then build a kingdom out of skin.
I didn't know there was rainbow stuff this pretty.
Do I have any stone left? Oops. Oh, I forgot to ask you guys what this stuff is I have.
What stuff?
It's the question.
I mean, I don't know what stuff you're talking about,
That's why I'm bringing it up to find out.
but I don't know what you're talking about.
That's why I'm bringing it up to find out.
What?
I have unobtainium.
What is that?
Nice.
Why did it not drop?
I mean, unobtainium's bro.
Ah!
Avatar. Man, what did you do?
I did nothing. Bird started taking damage and had to run back.
Oh,
I don't know what it is, but it says twig.
I don't want to pick it up because I'm in creative.
Oh, there's magma down here. Wonder if I can find a melon gummy. Also, I am once again without a weapon and hungry. Not doing very good at this. Turned all my food into flour. Oh, come on! There's just a witch down here with me now. And a creeper, apparently.
So
I need to flood this place out.
Willy Wonka's your food source. Everything's edible. Oh, what was that thing?
Well, okay, come on. It's called cut of fish, and I figured cut of fish is something you can cook with, but apparently not even close. Yeah, Enderman, what are you gonna do? What's a nerd Enderman going to do with a fish that lives in water?
Fish or floors, not food. Oh, that's so stupid that they have it like that.
You need an uncrafting table to fix it. I'm gonna get one shot if the Enderman actually can hit me here.
If you want to undo it, I can put down it on the crafting table real quick.
I was gonna try and give myself one, but I don't apparently have access to the vanilla command section. Oh. Anyway. I mean, I don't need a whole stack of floor. I might split it 50-50.
That's fucking hilarious, though. Wait. What?
Huh? I think that'll be the punishment for players. I'll just build a giant fish room. 100 layers of fish on each side. You have to.
My house is not to be considered a form of punishment, thank you very much.
Do it. Fish room.
Not unless it's made out of the rainbow fish.
The land people do not want you anymore. Go to the water people.
Water people don't want them either. They're fucked.
Come with Skype.
That's actually a funny concept. Like, instead of imprisoning them, if you you have like a moderation system on the server where you just put them in Skyblock. Strip them of all their equipment, you give them one source of water, one cobblestone, one pickaxe, one dirt. They want to rejoin the rest of us without dying. Hey Subaru, how are you? Did you ever manage to science out whatever twigs were? It's a solid block of twigs. Oh no, that's the mod. The mod is called twigs. I'm gonna put some soap
By the way,
down here.
Do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
Luna's life.
What did you say?
Luna.
Hey, crazy. Welcome in.
Luna. Luna.
Luna.
I'm a fish today.
So is Sar.
I was going to be a Blazekin. If you're familiar with Minecraft. If you're not familiar with Minecraft, none of these are going to make sense. But I'm a fish is pretty universal, I think. Hello, OBS is dropping frames. I do apologize. We're now up to 2,500 frames dropped, so I hope it's not too annoying. If it is annoying, I can reboot OBS.
Toad was live. I don't see Toad live.
Have stuff in here? No. Today we are exploring the ways of the fish. And I accidentally turned all of my fish food supply into floor. This is our house now. I suppose I am a tropical fish.
Yeah, but I didn't
I mean, I'm still me.
do that because like
Just the fish.
I had
Where
people
did my pants go?
up
Oh,
for
I'm wearing everything.
hours and hours and hours ago, dude. I'll go back
I
and
can
check
fill it
every
in by this.
while to
Come
see
on.
who else goes live. I should, but I
Nope.
don't.
We had 9 spawned in a few thousand cod outside, and that's kind of where we got our floor from, although it wasn't exactly planned. I saw a way to turn cod. So over here. Oh, I don't have any more, do I? Basically, 4 fish makes a cod of cod. And I thought, oh, cool, that's probably an upgraded version of eating fish. Nope, it's floor. Cod of cod is floor. And as far as I know, there's no way to interact with it to get fish back, although I don't have an axe. Do I have a stick? There are planks. Let's try one of these. I've got a messy inventory at the moment. I also need a new sword. In fact, I'm gonna make 3 because we have a lot of fish outside that we need to get rid of. Someone keeps knocking over there too. Don't like it. Clay can go away. Flint, bone meal. I want the furnace. Gravel can go away. Get 9 more iron. Liver root gold nugget makes raw iron wood. Oh, speaking of iron. What happened to the rest of our iron? Is that knocking again? I think it's just ambience, but it's driving me insane. 9 iron. We had 30 iron. I'm either blind or we've lost 30 iron somewhere. Iron. Found it. I'm getting a little distracted, but I need one of these. Don't have stuff for it. Okay, we need more wood. Here's the curse of being a fish, by the way. I can't really do much on land. I may not suffocate below water, but I suffocate above water. Oh! Oh, that's so much easier when you actually have an axe. Alright. What did I need that for? I'm going fishing. Because I turned all my food into flour. A boardfish. We are a birdfish, yes. I know I've said this before, but I forget what the context was, but what is a fish if not a bird of the sea? I don't know, because it's not just being submerged in water. If I stand here, I'll still suffocate. You need to... But it's not just being in contact with water, rather, it's actually submersion. So you need to be too deep. And then you'd have the whole problem of stacking it too high. I suppose no. You would only need one bucket of water, because all you would need to do is this. Block, block, and water. Stick the water there, stand in it, you're good. I'll have to start using that, so some of the iron will be turned into a bucket, I think. To die. Yeah, okay. Saves me getting food and water, I suppose. Did we keep our iron on us? It's the one curse I've yet to get used to, is paying attention to my own breathing.
Fish bird. It's a bird.
It's not normally something you have to think about as suffocating on air, but...
Bird, why don't you just keep 2 blocks of dirt on you at all times with a bucket of water?
I was just talking about that, actually.
Oh. Well. Yeah.
Ironically, it was as I was, like,
Work.
doing the theoretical version of that process that I suffocated to death.
That's funny.
Well, most of the fish population is, in cold. Something I need to figure out is if I can get calamari.
Probably.
A stink so far.
I was about to ask if you killed all these cod already, but apparently they're just spreading out.
They are kind of spreading out. But also, they swim to the edges of the river and collect in the shallows.
I'll be right back. I need to get I need to get something to drink.
Just because I'm gonna find this funny as hell. working? What the fuck? Oh, there it is. How high up can I send the fish? Was it working before? Hello? It's not doing anything. Did I not summon them? Oh, no, there they go.
I don't know how much XP we keep on death, but I just hit level 20.
Oh, apparently that's too low.
Oh! I think I've seen everything now. Oh, never mind.
There we go. Wow, look at all that dead fish up floating out. No.
I think this will do until I find myself some more easily accessible food source, I suppose.
I gotta fix this spot right here.
Oh, one sec.
Fucking terraforming this whole area.
Don't drink and that's safe. Drink water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim. Water is health is fucking bitch. Better to drink water, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch. Drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Okay.
Oh, it's a blood moon. Good luck out there.
Oh, goddamn bird.
My 3 swords are broke. I think that just means there's enough. Right. Home sweet home. Bird is a fish in the sky? I reject that concept entirely. And thank you for the hydrate, crazy.
What was that noise?
Thank you for the hydrate sparkle. The shears are redeemed tea time, which I can't forget.
I don't know.
And a colorate! Oh! Got a chocolate right here.
I don't know, it was a really weird noise that I just suddenly heard.
Oh. You know what? Before I have any chocolate, maybe I should finish my dinner.
I don't even know.
Got a half an uneaten sandwich sat right there too.
No, I flew away from it. I was flying around and
Oh, in game. I thought you were talking about maybe my fan. Okay.
oh no
Hi,
no no.
Subaru. Subaru, you can join us if you want to.
I can give Bird a friend. I can give Bird a friend.
I don't think Bird wants a friend.
I can give Bird a friend.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
I
feeling better earlier, Subaru, but now I'm just tired and my medicine wore off.
Oh. Friend.
okay. Fairness.
I'm not sure if it's aggressive
I
or
was
not.
sounding a lot
Yeah,
better
right.
earlier.
There's a friend. A narwhal. Where the fuck are you? Jesus, Bird.
I forgot. You're all in stupid creative mode. Of course you can't drown down here.
I stay in creative because I'm in my own little building world away from everybody.
And I'm 40,000 leagues below the ocean. So that people drown when they come visit. But I suppose to teleport here in the first place, you need creative enabled, so my plan is foiled. Fish! I can finally eat. Now to find out I cannot eat fish. I can eat fish! Oh,
You can't eat fish?
no, I can.
Okay.
Oh, I'd find that funny as hell.
That would be hilarious. Like, I'm sorry, but it would be.
I did not just try to make a pickaxe out of fish. You imagined it. Be proud! This is the first time that I've ever had enough iron that I'm making iron tools. Just everywhere down here. I have an iron pickaxe. Iron sword. I don't remember if I can wear iron armor though. So, for dinner, I did something I rarely ever do. I made a sandwich. For some reason, sandwiches are just not part of my repertoire.
This one so that people could be werewolves because they wanted to be werewolves. And that one didn't have werewolves.
What, you mean the switch from RLCraft?
Yeah, I'm talking to Subaru by chat, yeah.
Uh,
No. Because Subaru downloaded MMC3, but we changed it because that one, yeah.
I mean, I could have just put another mod on, but
Stupid. That is really fucking annoying. I hate when I try to type something and then it doesn't let me fucking do it.
I think I want to live in blue.
Let's see.
We've got bone, or the blue, andesite. I'm gonna have to hollow this out. I need to get rid of it all. And flood the cavern. It's behind it. I can wall myself back in, but so long as I flood the cavern, depending how water sources work too, I might be able to just carry the water out across and then drop it down. But we'll see.
Something? No. Not at the moment.
We'll give it a go. inventory is full at the moment though. But it's right behind here is the cabin. I see purple stuff over there though. But if I can flood it out properly and go exploring. If the frame drops get annoying, let me know, by the way. I'm gonna play it by ear tonight. Normally I do reset OBS, but it's only been 2 hours before this kicked in. So I'm putting up with it, and I'm gonna stop babysitting OBS for just one night.
I don't have milk in my house.
If it's up to you... well, no, it is up to you guys. If the frame drops get so bad that it's unwatchable, just let me know and I'll like reboot. Otherwise, I'm gonna put up with the angry red square that I hate, but...
Died.
No. I was just laughing at milk.
Oh.
She...
So many sounds underwater that...
I don't have any milk.
So many sounds underwater that make me weirded out. Because I've never been... I've never been in the new version of Minecraft, really.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've been drinking tea with honey.
Maybe that's what I can do to artificially make the stuff go further. So, that. No? Is it... that? There we go! There is a method to this madness after all. Now, I think we're making the walls out of this material, so... I have thought too. So, I can see perfectly fine underwater. I don't know if Nine or Sparkle can, so I've thought about putting, like, if we do that,
Yeah.
right?
Honey and tea will do.
That didn't work. My plan was, we could just have a torch there, but it collapses if it's in water. I'm also like 90% sure that I cannot plant trees underwater without my own underwater biome. There is stuff that does produce light. This stuff, actually, in its natural state, produces light. And I imagine... doesn't exactly do it in its refined state, weirdly. Inside glass. Oh, absolutely. I could probably, like, just any room with dirt and light source, I think still grows stuff. But
Does it always
it's a matter of getting stuff down here. I would need, with dirt, shipping dirt isn't the problem.
there?
I do have sponge, actually. Did I get rid of my sponge? No, I have 3 sponges. If I can dehydrate that sponge, I can drain a room. All I have to do is make a cubed room, block it in with a door, and the sponge will clear it out. Then I could have a room made filled with air, so long as it's not broken into. And I can have trees in there. Because I absolutely do need a source of wood down here.
Wow.
just need to figure out how sponges work, because I've never... Like, I know the ocean fortresses in this game came out half a decade ago, I think, but I've never actually messed with them. I've never once cleared out any of those fortresses. I don't like that I can't throw stuff out from my inventory. Is that because I don't have a keybound? Pick block is middle button, but that doesn't work. Open terminal. Drop selected item. Z. But Control Z is meant to drop stack. Z doesn't even drop it. I have to be in my inventory to do it. What's that? Ah! Is he gonna drown? My interact button is unbound. Oh! All I could do was watch it, as my interact button is conflicting. Guess we'll reset that. But I can actually open chests and stuff now. Poor guy. I wanted to know what he had for sale. Uh-oh. It was right here. Come on. Dry sponges using a furnace. Is it that simple? Give it a go. Because if I can get my tree farm set up that quickly...
What does that do?
I don't know. I'm gonna need an actual furnace, like a dump truck furnace. I'll need a pocket of air with a bit of lava at the bottom somewhere. There is stuff I can do to make myself breathe for longer on air, but I've not really looked into it all that much.
What is that?
What? A coffin uses blackstone. cypress planks. Right, so I could just live in a coffin. I don't know if I need to be undead to do that, but... Where did my blocks go? You're out a stack of blocks.
How is the build coming along, Bird?
You say boat?
How is the build coming along?
Oh, the build.
Yes.
I think it looks okay. Maybe? The fish floor isn't as gaudy as I was thinking it would look, to be honest. The next thing I need to work on, though... Where's my iron? I need buckets. Where is my iron? I'm still got it in my inventory. Buckets, sponges, and saplings. I can make myself a tree farm.
Mm.
Oh, right. If I click a bucket in the water, it is immediately in front of me that it takes the water from. I forget I'm not in empty space like you guys are. I'll be able to keep this bucket with me if I need to breathe. Something weird about seeing water fill up in reverse.
Oh, shit.
It's,
Achievement unlocked. I got a Chivo.
right. I had an epiphany why I can't click on any of this water. They're not source blocks. Right? So if I click here,
Yeah.
well, directly in front of me was a source block. But it fills back in, and I think because it's completely submerged, it's still a source block. The reason I'm struggling to click over here is because none of that is a source block of water. We haven't actually got the source block stuff figured out yet. See, that's square autofilled, so it does still create source blocks like the vanilla game. Right. I mean, to a certain degree, right? It must be, because otherwise we would just be moving water, not duplicating it. We're definitely duplicating water. Ah! Barbecue on a stick. Onion, cooked cotton, and tomato. Alright. What I need to do, though, is quickly head to the restroom, and I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. I feel like this is going to be the boundaries of the room here. Maybe -1? We'll see. Plus or -1.
That's not good.
But I need to take a quick break. I should log out, even though I feel fairly safe in the water. Just gonna have to disconnect. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
I'm gonna be getting myself... That is not the hotkey I meant to press. There we go. I'm gonna be getting myself a cup of tea. I will be going to the restroom and I will be back. Give me 10 minutes between everything combined. I'm also not sure. Everyone's staying up later than normal. I usually switch over to Shoot Maidens by this point, so we may have to just consider dropping out of Minecraft for the rest of the night. We'll see. I'll be back in a few minutes.
His keen eyes see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes and seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Let's do.
There's one subject we haven't touched on yet, and it's one that you're supposed to be quite famous for. You wouldn't mean birds, would you? I would mean birds. You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds?
Yeah, it's too small. On for 6 now.
No, our harbors, it's the herring gull. This is the first cousin of the herring gull. They're very friendly.
Hope everyone's
birds.
having a good day.
Scavengers, they
Just
help
gonna chill
keep
for a
our
bit.
waters clean. And they follow ships for the food that sailors or passengers throw.
I do have the last of my dinner. I know they were only sandwiches, but they were lightly toasted on a bit cold. I'm just gonna finish those up.
The adult birds are the ones with the white heads. And
Absolutely
white
meaningless random story. But I may have found a cheaper way to get bacon. Now, from what I understand, it's a very, very similar cut to bacon.
G exclamation mark.
Welcome in, Gregor. It's a very similar cut to bacon, but it's called speck.
years to get their,
What I
run-ups to
think
birds.
happens is when you buy short rasher bacon, which is just the prime piece of the bacon, not the stroopy bit at the back,
They gather in groups and look each other
they have to
over.
do something with that stroopy bit.
One male
So,
flags off another.
my understanding is they take that bit
Finally, after
from
having
what would be a
selected
mid-rasher or a long rasher piece of bacon, and they turn that into a cube of speck, and it's treated in the same way,
I would mean
just
birds.
not sliced.
You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about
But
birds.
it seems to be slightly cheaper than actual bacon by volume. Just can't cut it as well as the slicer. I will admit, cutting it. I normally get my bacon cut 2.5mm. Somewhere between that, right? 2.5 to 3mm is normally how I get my bacon cut. Very spoiled that I can actually request that. But speck is a bit different because when you're just equipped with a knife, you either cut it paper thin and it's super flappy, it's super flimsy, or you cut it thick. But it's, I mean, cut to your own taste, cut to your own purpose, I suppose, isn't a downside. But it does seem a little bit cheaper because it's not the prime piece of the bacon. I do believe it is what's left over when you make short rasher bacon. And because of those two things combined, it's more dense, cut to your own size, and it's not the piece you technically want, I don't think. You might find some butchers will sell it off as like the bacon rashers, the strips of bacon. I think that's basically what I have, is the strips of bacon, but it's cured as like a block of meat and sold as speck. Seems to be a little cheaper. And I don't mind it. It's got a slightly more tart flavour than actual bacon. Bacon normally comes across as very mature, very smoky. But speck seems to have a bit of almost like a vinegar in the mix somewhere. I mean, of course, that may differ from butcher to butcher, I suppose, but on the outside of it, speck does seem to have a bit more of a tart flavour. And given that when I buy bacon, I normally buy $8 worth, and that's for a fortnight. I'm eating about $4 of bacon for breakfast a week. Speck? I'm not even halfway through. It cost me $6 for this block of speck. I'm not even halfway through 1 week later. So it seems to last longer. You know. I don't know, a random story. It's a meaningless, pointless story about food. But I thought it was interesting, because I'd always... When I was young, and admittedly even through like my teen years, I was always like, ew, gross, why would I eat that? I just want actual bacon, please. But I'm sort of like adventuring out a bit more. The one thing I actually haven't tried yet, I've eaten it before, but not prepped and cooked it myself. Tripe. I got a bit of tripe from the butcher. Admittedly, it's been in the freezer for so long now, it's probably frostbitten. Because I got scared and never cooked with it. I've had it, I quite like tripe. It has to be cooked well, you have to know how to cook it, and it has to be clean. I am very picky, I don't just order it off the menu, I like to know what it looks like, and Korean barbecue and Japanese barbecue places, you often have their stuff on display, and you go and pick it up from the deli, from the dish tray area thing. So you get to see it, you get to see that it's clean, you get to see the condition of it all, and you get to cook it yourself. But I chickened out with my own, and it sat there in the freezer for over 9 to 10 months now. That's the one thing I haven't done at home, but more and more, like I tried white pudding out a couple of years back, and that was amazing until the butcher changed the recipe, and I can't stand it anymore. The old white pudding was gorgeous. It was so good. It was like pork pate. You could put it on toast for breakfast. It was gorgeous. The new stuff has a very different taste to it. I'm not a fan. I don't know what changed, but I switched off from the white pudding, and that's when I thought, I need my new weird meat, so why not try some speck? And it really is just kind of bacon with extra steps. And it does, speck does kind of look like leftover meat. Like, there's the part where it's sliced around the edges, and then the other bits are sort of just like there. You know, like it's clearly bits of fat that have been washed and cleaned and cured. So, but it's neat. I will say, I don't blame people for not trying tripe. It's definitely something I would be very cautious about, because if it's not cleaned properly, that sounds like a hazard for one. But I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole if it hasn't been cleaned properly. Now, here's the catch. My butcher is just a butcher. He's not a restaurant. He doesn't have to clean anything. If I fail to clean my own meat, or, you know, if I buy tripe and don't wash and prep it properly, that's on me, not on him. Hence why I chickened out. And it's just sat there in my freezer. I'll probably get a smaller piece in the future and try it. Because admittedly, when you get all these offcuts, it's so bizarre when you actually delve into the world of offcuts and less popular meats, because the butchers just throw this stuff out. I can get lard for free. I can get actual pig fat for free, or tallow for free, because it doesn't sell. There is no market for either of those two items here. So you go down to the butcher, instead of paying, what, like $4 a pound for it at the supermarket, for your animal fats or your lard butters or whatever you have, just go to the butcher and say, can I get some pig fat? Give me a pound, 2 pounds of pig fat. And you go home and reduce it yourself. You just have tallow and lard for free. You just gotta know where to look to get these weird things, I suppose, because, you know, it is a weird thing, right? You go to the supermarket, people will buy it. They'll buy the animal fat, the tofu fats and all that sort of stuff. They'll pay for it there. But apparently the butcher couldn't sell it even if they put a single cent price on the stuff. I'm one of the few people that even are requested, apparently. I've had enough of a break. I don't know why I felt like a little bit longer of a break. I just wanted to sit and chat and chill for a while, but it's not like we're doing anything super intense in Minecraft at the moment. So, jump back in. Well balanced. I am having second thoughts about the color meshing, though. I do have orange stone, so I'm thinking maybe I splash some orange with orange here, but
I'll send it to you. This one's gonna be a private one. We're only inviting certain people. If you want to come into the RL Craft channel, one of us can drag you into Secret Streamer.
does anyone here fancy themselves a designer?
I'm sorry, Bert, I wasn't trying to interrupt you.
Does anyone fancy themselves a critique on color theory? So, those are my options. The floor is staying the same. But we have our options of blue with fish scale floor or orange with fish scale floor, and seeing it placed in front of me like this, I really do think I like the color contrast, and a blue underwater kingdom does seem nice. We have enough fish scale floor. Well, excuse you. We have enough fish scale floor too that I think I can, Do we? Do we have enough fish scale floor? Okay. Correction. We no longer may have enough fish scale floor. What I was gonna say is to make this the dirt of the underwater world. How is the frames, by the way? They're still dropping on my end. We're up to 2% dropped frames at the moment. I'll still defer to you guys. If it's fine, I'll take your word for it and we won't kill OBS. If it needs to be fixed, I am more than happy to kill OBS and reboot it. I don't think I need any encouragement. Fully OBS. Brain not doing the sentence structure thing very fluidly today.
It doesn't give you the streamer role, it's just you joining us in this thing.
Alright. We're going with blue. We're going with... Oh! I think I can make a slab. I'll make a slab out of fish floor. How sad. What even is the point of this stuff? That's it. 3 cod scales in an uncrafting station makes a cut of cod. That's actually it. That's the only purpose. Alright, well, we're living 3 high. We don't have to worry about all the problems with living 3 high though, like we do in the overworld. In the overworld, you have to worry about things like Enderman being 3 blocks high. Maybe we could make... Hang on, does it work better with the roof? Oh, we need to bake those sponges too. I'm sorry. Why do all of my weapons and tools have a rarity? My stone axe is epic.
Yeah, you can, it's perfectly fine though, Subaru. It's like we can invite people to the secret streamer channel at the streamer's discretion, basically.
What command block just got activated? Just curious if a command block was just activated. Okay.
Oh, what is that? Set this the fuck up. Okay, that was good. Oh, that's fucking cozy as shit right now. That's awesome.
More kite. It even makes more kite noise. did that thing you spawned in, Nyan? Where did that go?
Oh, the narwhal?
Is that what it was?
That is a good question. It's possible that it despawned itself.
Salt.
What's your time about your Minecraft name again? I don't remember. Oh, did it have an X in it?
Eh. This position is on cooldown. Good prompt. Nice. Goblin Trader actually had some loot.
Yep, it'll be that one, I think. There you go. You should be able to join now, I think.
Need some dirt. Cider. One chest. Wait, what? How do you make a stone button? Smooth stone, right?
I think so.
I need to come up and plant some trees. Maybe copper will actually be useful.
Maybe.
Find out. Roll. Trader. Buy it if nothing else. Oh. And I have salt up here.
What race are you?
First death was drowned, but second one was burned to death, so you can't be Blazekin, because Blazekin are immune to fire.
Now he's drowned. No.
I wonder, does it say a dwarf? Does that have a custom spawn? Oh, Ink Dwarf had a custom spawn. Oh, there's dirt here. What? yeah, dwarves are dense. They don't float, they sink.
If you decide you don't want to play as that race, you have an orb thing in your
Well,
I guess grave now, but
dwarves are dense, they will just sink though. But you can climb back out if you have ground to walk on.
I think that was the problem. I let the dwarf think. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck though, you do you.
Hmm. To create squares of water while underwater is surprisingly not as easy as you'd think.
Remember, there's a tunnel under the village that I can teleport you to if you want me to.
Hmm. I suppose if you see if you ever see stuff floating out here on the lake, that's probably stuff I've lost. I think I found half a stack of iron. Can't tell if the sun's going down or coming up. Oh, no, it's a blood moon. Blood moon. Let's find out what Bang is. Oh, that's coal.
It's turning out amazing.
I will never not be happy to see just a random bone floating through the water. So many different types of silver in this game. I think I lost my salt. Bewitchment has raw silver. Mythic Metals has raw silver. Yes. Did you ever figure out what that material was for?
Oh, the twigs?
Mm-hmm.
No. I have yet to figure it out.
There we go. Did I already try? Hmm.
Yeah, I'm good. I've got like a cold or something. I've got some cold medicine that made me feel better earlier. It's wore off. I don't really want to take more because it kind of made me feel sick earlier because I also have pain medicine that I was on. I think them combined made me feel sick earlier, like nauseous. So I didn't take more of that tonight. But like it made me feel better earlier other than making me nauseous. So I'm gonna take some more of it tomorrow. But it's like a cold or thanks, Alex. I appreciate it. I've been under the weather. Started like Tuesday, I think.
Hmm.
Well, it's Tuesday. I was excited all week for today But that's super exciting about your WW note. What's up, Bird?
It is super weird having to create my own infinite pool of water underwater to keep scooping out water. Water source blocks are coded the same, so if I make a waterfall, to scoop water out with a bucket, I still need to go down to the bottom and make a 4x4 square, fill 2 of the squares up at adjacent angles with water.
I think you should totally do the unboxing on stream, dude. That would be awesome.
And the fish. Gulp, gulp.
Hi, Blue.
Woo!
Blue, do you want to join us? It's not RL Craft, but it's another one that we're doing.
Speaking of, did you ever look into that Microsoft version? Whether or not you actually can download Java through the client?
Bird vouched for you, so I know you're good people if she vouches for you. It's a work in progress. Seems you have Java and Bedrock. Nice.
Nice!
You're in the nest, aren't you?
Mhm.
I know, Blue. It's annoying. I'm tired of sounding sick. I'm tired of feeling sick.
More kites explosive. I can make TNT. How many? Wait! I have been lied to. Oh no, there's the recipe. Have TNT. That is some of the easiest TNT to ever make.
Nine, what time does this server reboot? This doesn't RL Craft reboot every night at 1.
Yeah, it's supposed to, but I haven't set up Howling to do any of the automated tasks yet. I just don't even have Howling, honestly.
Need a flint and steel. I need TNT for?
Well, if you ask Nine, it'd be for fun.
Yeah. I mean, you do not play with TNT. It is a very serious tool. This Spark, I'm gonna message you on Discord here in a second. I'm gonna do it right. Oh, sure.
uh,
Oh, she knows Super. She was being sarcastic.
I made a crater. That's ominous.
A little bit, yeah, isn't it?
There's repeated knocking down here underwater. I've had goblins come to visit, but it's not them.
Spark, you should come see the new Mason ruins. You're a bit. Oh,
question is how many fucking vampires are you expecting to visit you?
Well, you never know. Oh shit.
Holy shit, what?
Progress. What is that? Is this something? I just I have birds strewn up in the corner and I just see I am a fish.
Club, club.
Damn, I see that bird demolish that cot again. Jesus.
Don't drink
Oh,
and that's
I
safe.
forgot to tell you
Drink
guys
only
the
water
best
and milk.
idea I had actually for when I was going through Character Creator.
Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. Yep. Better
So,
drink water. Drink,
one of the
water,
characters
drink,
in the class
water,
is
drink,
selected.
water, bitch. Drink,
Petrifies
water,
itself
drink,
in
water,
sunlight.
Drink, water, bitch.
I wanted to.
Drink,
That's
water,
actually
drink,
at the
water,
point
drink,
I asked
water,
everyone
bitch.
what happens if you die. Do you get to
Water,
pick a new
drink,
race?
water, drink,
Was
water,
when I was
bitch.
reading that character's sheet because I wanted to do a bit where I spawned in, got petrified in the daylight, and then just sat there for the whole day until I died or starved to death or something. And then I was just going to pick something else. But it's per minus the orb. And you said you can craft the orb, didn't you?
I don't know.
Oh. I didn't end up doing so. I didn't know if I was going to want to use the orb naturally anyway, because I was already pretty keen to play fish or ogre. Don't drown, little guy. I'm not done trading. Oh, he's dead. The short-lived life of an underground gnome. I wonder if I put Benglum in the furnace, if it just explodes.
I have no idea.
Seems like.
Oh, I just saw that, Blue. I'm sorry. I was distracted. But no worries. We'll be playing again next Thursday. But like I said, the server's live, so you can join it whenever you want to.
We do still have our Rollcraft up as well, since I know that's on your to-do list.
Yeah, our Rollcraft is still live too. Fucked up thing is like I'm gonna build this in spawn, and then I'm gonna go into survival mode, and I'm going to go digging for diamonds until I can make my Twilight portal, and then you guys will probably never see me in the overworld again. You're used to people being distracted, aka bored. That's fair.
is the other Typus?
No.
She's a fish.
No.
What was that? I thought you caught something on fire. I was about
No.
to fire you.
Stop it. Peach. 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 No. Peach. Rude.
Wait, how are you in the sunlight?
Where's not her?
Where are you? Why do I hear you hissing? Hey, I want.
Because
Oh.
I heard that.
Do you need those apples?
I went back up.
Goblin who likes the apple. He visits. I should plant some trees.
It's still a shower. That's
Hi.
Hello. I wanted to see where a fish lives. It's rather dark.
Fish commonly lives in bodies of water. Certain fish live in fresh water, while others live in salt water. Depending on the climate, the fish can change its diet and habitat.
There we go.
weird feeling this... I have a feeling all of this water is still coded as flowing water, even though it's not really.
The easiest way to do it is break the blocks above it.
It's fairly well flooded, it's just that I think it's flooded with a waterfall. As far as the game is concerned, at least. Oh, if there might be a way to change the block state, though. Maybe.
You want me to fix it?
How would you fix it? It's already flooded.
Where is it?
You're standing in it, that's the problem. This is the waterfall. Not the one down there. This is it. It's already flooded. You can hear it, you just can't see it.
I hear that. I know exactly what that is.
Alright, now I have diapers.
It kinda went away when I broke.
Yeah, look there. Yeah, all you have to do is break the blocks above it. This is what I want to see you do. And see how it fills it in when you do that.
It's already filled in.
Right there is not.
As I know there's like gaps in the water, but not seeming like I can get rid of those. Oh, yeah, you're filling the actual literal waterfall in though. That's what I've been doing, it doesn't get rid of the sound.
You're not gonna get the sun completely because this is a waterfall right here.
No, I'm talking about over here next to my house. Here, where there is no actual waterfall.
There's not a waterfall sound here anymore. It's still there. If you're hearing it, it's just your game being bored. So
Or it's the furnaces. I forgot the furnaces were here. In the bed.
oh well, there is a waterfall on your furnace, but yeah, I don't hear the waterfall through that. I hear the waterfall down there. So if you're hearing the waterfall, then you might need to either maybe your volume's too loud, or you just need to rewind real quick. My health problem. Actually, it didn't. It just made it worse. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I've tried everything about your face and it didn't help.
Ah, bitch.
It's funny, come on. I had you good.
Set. Mental gesture.
Oh, some brood fell. Joke was so good, you died. I'm not sorry. That's funny.
I can trigger a horde?
I can trigger death by laughing at your face. It's not my fault.
I didn't. Wait,
Yes, it was.
I don't remember reading werewolf as one of the race options.
It's not.
But you get curse of like what the? No, I know.
Yes.
You're a plum.
Never gonna get used to that knocking.
And then you're a knocking bird.
You're not underwater.
Almost
Okay.
a second ago.
It's not as frequent as it used to be, so I'm certain it is actually something doing it, but if it's less frequent, that means it's left me alone, so keep it that way. Reaper, you want to help me mine? You want to help me to stop dropping frames?
Yeah, what the fuck? What you want, bitch? Come on, Berry Bush. Kill me.
Actually, no. She logged out. She disconnected. I watched it. Not good. She was probably just resetting the waterfall sounds.
Actually, no. Lagging.
Not to blame her.
How long is 30 seconds?
I would like an apple, please let me do a flip, hee hee hoo hoo.
Why does TTS even have a call? That commands custom PT. I forgot I had all of those things set up for my I had it set up for my rogue runs in Valheim.
We need some testing overlay sound check beep boop hello?
Drink and that's it. Drink only water and milk. Else you won't be weak. Like sky. Water is health is fucking bitch.
I hope that doesn't have the lyrics.
Drink, water, drink, water, drink, water, bitch. Oh, drink, water, drink, water, drink.
sky is getting cloudy. They say you are going to beat. The rain may be so much possible, most I would have them a carry.
That is very loud. For legal reasons, nothing happened.
Oh. Gonna get demon.
Got so much to play! Oh my lord, I made that stupid expensive to do.
Oh my god, badum 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 badum.
That tone got it.
Did I not edit it? There we go. I need to turn that down a little. Put that at like... Okay. OBS is kind of recovered. Let's try Minecraft again. Who has permission to redeem that, by the way? I should probably check who has permission to...
What's the key to change view again?
F5.
Oh my god, Sparkle.
What?
Oh,
What?
I have discovered things.
What?
I have discovered things. Oh, I can't fit.
I don't want to know.
Okay.
I'm riding a sled.
Alright, I have your stream muted, so I see you flapping, but I don't hear you talking.
Well, I'm not muted in Discord.
Well, you were flapping, but I couldn't hear you.
Right.
The fuck are you spawning up here for? Fuck off. Lucky fell in water, jerk face.
Ooh. Werewolf riding on a sled. Oh, Brad's gonna break the game. Item. Modify. Entity. Non-suggestive. Oh, excuse me. Clone? I can clone myself? Hell yeah. Debug data pack.
I'm trying so hard to get the client to like refresh all of the plugins, but it's not working. Hmm. Hmm. I have so many long forgotten commands in my stream. Damn it. Okay, that is restricted, but you...
No, Cord. I'm sorry, I wasn't shushing you. Cord started barking and it's 2 o'clock in the morning. Shush, buddy. Okay.
Gravitate?
I'll live.
I don't know.
So,
Bird, I was not shushing you.
I suppose the question now becomes, with that sound alert on my channel and my refusal to remove it because I think it's a very classy piece of humor, do I now need to put 18 plus in my channel title? I think I now need to move to 18 plus with that sound alert, because that whole time I was just like praying, please be the instrumental version, please just be the instrumental version. So many of Young Scroll songs are, I would say, teen rated from the early 2000s or mature from the early 2000s, but they are not Christian Minecraft server family friendly, shall we say. So we may need to consider putting 18 plus in our channel title. Let's get ahead of the curve. Let's just do that, shall we? Why not? The downside is I'm being overly grandma right now, and there's no need to. The upside is I don't get in trouble if I need to. So... yes, with that one, we're shifting over a notch from mature 12 plus or whatever Twitch has now to make sure you're old enough to hear a swear word. Game's running pretty okay now, though. Can we drink from here? No. I guess because our face is submerged, we need it to be too high. Ah, the loud crunching of water. What's going on? Guys, I'm worried. The water's making noise. Never mind, it stopped. Kind of. There's the bloody knocking again. I'm not sure what the equivalent of rain in a cave underwater is, but it sounded like it was downpouring with rain. Red brain is what?
No idea.
Leveled up to mining 3. Oh.
I don't know what it could have been, Bird.
Bloody footsteps.
Did that fix my problem? No. I fixed it.
There's more kite.
Oh my god, I can't believe I fixed that. I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Silver, iron. Up and check on my trees. Try smelting, right? It's suddenly gonna end in disaster. Probably gonna go nuclear. But I have to try. Oh, rhyolite is a stone.
What kind of stone is it?
Stone.
Like, what color does it look like?
Stone color. Has anyone made a
at all other than spawning stuff in. I'm still working on spawn. And Night BRB, but all he's done is spawn stuff in too, so probably not.
Got what it was. Your water down here is way more blue than my water.
Probably because you keep peeing in it.
Oh,
Mine's aqua.
no wonder all the fish are dying.
I don't live over there. That's your guys' water. Can't blame me for that stuff.
What are you eating? Nine.
Huh?
What are you eating?
Dip.
Ew. I was hoping it was food. Hungry.
Then go get
Oh, the underwater sound is back. It really does kind of sound like it's just raining in a different room. Hey, Milk.
No, not that kind of dip.
Oh.
You think it's incredibly dumb how common kryptonite is in the DC universe? I mean,
Well, I figured.
the whole planet made of the stuff.
That's 'cause you said you were out of
Oh.
clear.
It's kind of like if we found out the moon was made of... I mean, let's just say kryptonite. If the moon is made of kryptonite, we're gonna have a ton of kryptonite.
I don't really dip too much.
I think it's disgusting.
We could probably have enough kryptonite from the moon to cover the Earth in a thin layer of the stuff. Make us Superman immune.
Got it from Walmart.
Never heard of it.
I will say, though, as far as writing goes, I do think it is used as a bit of a crutch. There are other ways to get at Superman than just mysterious green crystal.
Interesting question there in the chat, Bird.
What's happening?
Said interesting question there in your chat.
Yeah. I think the worst crime than kryptonite existing is the reliance of it in the writing. Because as far as I understand, our whole planet made of the stuff, which is a pretty decent resource, quantity-wise.
Bilky brought up the Marvel versus DC question in my chat earlier tonight for driving.
What was it?
Bilky, that's who brought up the Marvel versus DC conversation we had in my chat earlier when you were on your motorcycle. You came in on
Oh.
the tail end of that Marvel versus DC conversation.
Oh, that's what I got lost on. I was like, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about.
Yeah, you came in on the end of it. Thank you for the follow, Osita. I apologize, I'm kind of under the weather, so I don't sound great tonight. But, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Hearing my shitty voice tonight.
When you said you weren't going to take more painkillers or anything, I kind of figured you wouldn't be on for another 6 hours.
Well, I took a painkiller earlier, which is why I didn't take my cold medicine. I'm Team Marvel 2 Blue.
See, that's what I love about. I find also funny about the, you know, Marvel vs. DC and all that. Is everyone's like, oh, this superhero's the baddest. This superhero's the baddest. It's like, Batman knows how to kill every motherfucker out there. Like,
Yeah, but
he is the scariest.
every time he has the opportunity to, though, like every time someone goes rogue, he's like the first person to get crippled. Having a plan doesn't mean he's capable of executing on it.
No, but I like that he has a plan for everybody. It's like, oh, you're completely immortal? Don't worry, I have a plan for you. It's like,
It does like, I will say, it gives him the most badass points out of the lot, I think. But every single time he's put in that situation, he's... I don't actually remember the outcome of the Batman v Superman movie. Except that they scream Martha at each other and then make a truce. But he did go toe-to-toe in that film, as far as I know.
I am team superheroes are not great. Alright, best superhero out there, though. Deadpool.
Are we counting anti-heroes?
Oh, he's an anti-hero. He's not a superhero.
No, he is a hero.
He's an anti-hero. Yeah. Blue said
Thinking
he's
of
an
anti.
anti-hero, my god.
Thinking of anti, there was a book we read in high school. I can't remember what it was.
Well, you can't change the subject. Who's the better superhero first? Because Deadpool doesn't count.
You're really not gonna let me pick Douchepool. Like,
Because he's an anti-hero, not a
Yeah, I mean, if we're going down the anti-hero path, you can pick anyone from the Suicide Squad, including Joker or Harley Quinn.
Right. So
look, y'all are playing fair with this right now.
yeah.
Best superhero.
Technically, you started it. I am curious to know what you say, though.
Wink. Stick.
Either, what's her name?
I have 2 answers. But I'll wait my turn.
What'd she do?
No, she's actually.
Even more fun fact, in his plan, Batman fires an entire kryptonite bullet, including the casing. Okay, that could work. I think. They'd probably write some way where he lives. I mean, wait. Superman has canonically died before, right? They resurrect him in one of the movies.
Technically, like.
Just realized that I could be considered an anti-hero if I pull off one dumb plan you've been cooking.
Yeah.
I'd say it has to be between Storm, just because the amount of fucking power that, you know, I think Storm does have is crazy. And
It's
or it
actually-
has to be, because I mean, you think about it, if you have a whole battlefield of people and you have Storm, she can just call down like everything, and you're done. Goodbye. I guess the same thing goes for Thor. But I would also say,
I don't consider Thor a superhero. He's a god.
fuck off, don't get technical on me.
I'm not gonna split hairs that thin.
Storm is OP. She is. Thank you. Or I'll take Aquaman.
Okay.
Dude controls these. Like,
I'm literally playing Aquaman right now. I think that one's.
No, don't lie.
I'm sure I'm gonna get the ability to command fish at some point in this game. Just you watch.
What are your choices, Bird?
I think if we're judging based on movie series, it's gotta be Iron Man. He's got the best series of movies out of everyone. But even the third one kind of waned. Still, if we're going by movies, Iron Man wins. If we're going by just any superhero ever, just because I dislike Marvel, I'm gonna say Phantom.
I mean, that is a good point, Milky, but I haven't done the research on like how far her range is. But I feel like she could be pretty far away from the fight and still wreck you.
If I had to pick my favorite superhero, like personally, it would probably have to be one of the mutants.
Oh, you know what? Let's see if anybody can guess who my favorite superhero is. And I will even give a fucking hint.
Twilight Sparkle.
No. Like superhero, not fucking ponies.
Right, I mean, we are disqualifying gods, I suppose.
I will even give a hint of my favorite superhero. They are an X-Men. No, Bourne's not an X-Men.
Divorce Spider-Man, talk best hero. Dr. Manhattan, yes, I say Dr. Manhattan has running. Please, for the love of God,
I bet buddy you're not gonna get it.
please, do not say Wolverine or, why does his fucking name escape me right now? Professor X, please do not fucking say them.
I figured it was gonna be just Phoenix.
Nope. Do you guys really not know that's Dr. X? Or Professor X, I mean. But no, it's neither of them. You guys know me so fucking well that you can't figure out what the fuck my favorite X-Men is? Seriously?
I gotta be honest. You're asking me, who doesn't even know what the X-Men are?
What?
That was more directed at Nightbird.
There's been a lot of X-Men. There's like 30 of them at this point, 30, 40 of them at this point. Which
sure.
one?
I mean, I can name half of the cast from the movies. You've got Rogue, you've got Storm, you've got Magneto, Professor X, Phoenix, Wolverine, and Cyclops, and that's it. That's my entire list exhausted. So
Nightcrawler, Sunfire. There's Gambit. There's Longshot, Psylocke. You got Shadowcat. You got Beast.
So
You got Iceman.
Oh, Beast is the blue man. I know that one.
What's your
No,
choice?
look, Rick
You're
from
naming
Rick and
them
Morty
off
is
and
an anti everybody.
You're naming them off, but you're not choosing.
You want me to pick from like 50 people?
I want you to think about it for a good solid second and then tell me who is my favorite. Come on, it's not that complicated.
Are they in the movies? Because that gives me like a little bit of a chance.
Absolutely Nightcrawler. It is fucking Nightcrawler is my favorite.
I figured.
If you fucking thought about it for a minute, you would
What is
know.
whose gender?
Nightcrawlers?
I think Super was asking what my favorite character's gender is. But I will say that I do have my second, and you shockingly listed my second favorite, but you guys wouldn't guess him.
Who?
Gambit.
Oh.
I like Gambit. The old cartoon version of Gambit.
I was honestly expecting to be like Dazzler or somebody.
Dude is a badass blue. I love Gambit. But my favorite anti-hero, while I love Deadpool, and Venom is a close third. My favorite anti-hero is Mystique. If I could have anybody's powers, I want Nightcrawler and Mystique combined. Those are the powers that I would want.
Guys, I made hummus.
What? That was an interesting change of topic.
Something about hummus. I told you though, if you thought about it for a minute, you would know who my favorite was.
Well, you can't just pick a massive series with like 100 people. Like, who's my favorite? I don't know.
Right, but I did, and you picked right. It wasn't that complicated. The easiest way to think of who is Sparkle's favorite person? Are they blue? They're probably it.
You know, the two people I really don't understand why people like is Professor X and Magneto. Like, yeah, they are powerful in their own right, but realistically, they're pretty useless. Truth be told.
I only like Magneto because he was Saruman from The Lord of the Rings.
It's kind of crazy that Magneto is in Lord of the Rings. No wonder he beat Gandalf.
And Wolverine, I mean, Magneto does have good power, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, you know, it's...
It's okay. It's alright that you don't like... It is okay that you don't like Wolverine because you're jealous of his butt chops, okay? It's okay. It's alright.
I would rather kiss Poison Ivy than look like him.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would rather kiss Poison Ivy.
If you have a death wish.
By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
criminal scum?
Just asking.
Well, Spider-Man. If Deadpool is an anti-hero, Rick and Morty is an anti.
Well, it is. It's a wax that she puts on her lips.
I mean, he's a mercenary, written as an anti-hero, who does good deeds without any morality to
lips.
to gauge his actions. That's
And she kissed that evil
fairly standard anti-hero as far as I can tell.
poisoned him.
Right, but candidly,
And
Batman Robin is
it's who moves. It's missing an M, so it's not hummus, but for some reason I'm punching the ground and making hummus.
Arnold Schwarzenegger. I hate fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger. He's so fucking annoying.
Guys, get to the chopper. Yeah.
Oh my god. I cannot
Need landfill.
You don't like the Terminator.
No, I can't fucking stand him. He's a shitty fucking actor.
Oh come on. What are you judging him on? That you say he's a shitty actor? Please not just.
Terminator, Kindergarten
No.
Cop.
I would say his acting ability or lack of it.
Black, though. He can't fucking act.
To be fair, he was a brilliant cast for the Terminator, because he delivers every line like a robot.
Alright. What about what was there?
You know, if you list off an actor, odds are I'm probably gonna not like the person.
Wesley Snipes.
Who's that?
Blade?
No, we can stop there, 9. It's okay.
Never seen Blade. Don't watch
Sean Connery.
it. I love Sean Connery.
Isn't that a weird... What's his name? Opposite of Dr. Evil or whatever his bad guy's name was. Doctor... I don't know. The actual Austin Powers, not the Austin Powers Austin Powers. Bond! That's the name. Yeah. Wasn't Sean Connery the weird Bond?
Sean Connery, he wasn't a weird Bond, he was James Bond with a Scottish accent.
Alright, what about Tyler Perry?
I don't remember any James Bond, let alone with a Scottish accent.
You don't know who Tyler Perry is.
What was that?
Adam Sandler.
Wow.
Depends on the movie. Most of those movies are just dumb, though.
Was Arnie in Conan?
Was he?
That's a while ago. I've not seen much Conan stuff though.
No, I don't think it was Conan. I think it was, maybe it was Conan. I was thinking it was Hercules.
What's her name?
My favorite actress. What's her name?
Kristen Stewart.
I know. She can't fucking act to save her fucking life.
I think that was the first I ever saw of the mouth open equals emotion actors. You get a lot of them now.
Fuck. Ryan Reynolds.
Who's that?
Ryan Reynolds?
I don't know most people by their names, dude.
Kate Beckinsale.
Is she the chick that was the leather vampire bitch at
Underworld?
Underworld?
Yes.
Wow, that... Yeah. I never knew her name, but there you go.
Can I go with another Underworld one? Michael Sheen. He played Lucian.
Played who? And are you talking about Charlie's dad?
That's the only movie I've seen him in, so I can't formulate too much of an opinion. But in those movies, he was okay, I guess.
I'm kind of just curious to see how you play chess and chat, Milky.
Mel Gibson.
In text format. Oof, that takes me back. I actually, I almost went back and downloaded a game called Myst, which does run in,
The shitty actor.
it's a command line interface game. I was looking at quite a few command line interface things over the last few weeks.
Alright, I got two that you have to love. Actually, three. Betty White, Morgan Freeman, and Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, I like all of them.
And Samuel L. Jackson. Because he's a badass.
I like his movies, but oh.
My favorite actor is somebody most people don't recognize by name and everybody knows.
What's the name?
Sam Neill. Told you don't know who he is. Now you're gonna Google him.
Sam Neill.
I often feel the same way about
He is my favorite actor.
Scissor Sisters. There are so many songs Scissor Sisters have made that feel like one-hit wonders. But they've got so many of them, and I just feel like it's because people don't know them.
I mean, everybody knows Sam Neill, but nobody knows who he is. I had like the biggest crush on him when I was a kid. I can name one character that he played as, and you'll know exactly who he is.
Who is he?
Dr. Alan Grant from Jurassic Park.
No, that didn't help.
Never seen it.
Didn't help at all.
Jurassic Park?
I have.
No.
I don't know the characters' names, I just seen Jurassic Park. Jeff Goldblum. That's the only character from Jurassic Park I know, and it's not his name in the movies.
Cannot stand him. I can't believe you've never seen Jurassic Park. You are sad and you need to watch Jurassic Park.
That's kind of
Best
mean.
dinosaur movies. You need to watch Jurassic Park.
I've seen Jurassic Park. I just wanted to fuck with you.
Oh, I hate you.
Is he the one that's frowning?
He frowns a lot in the movie, but he smiles a lot too. He's the one that hates Jeff Goldblum, just like me.
But the only person I know from the movies is Jeff Goldblum. So if Jeff Goldblum doesn't hate Jeff Goldblum, then I'm screwed. There's kids, dinosaurs, the fat one, and Jeff Goldblum. That's it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and the old man.
Hello there.
There's the old man.
Fucking annoying.
Hate Jeff Goldblum. No, but Sam Neill is the one that was with the kids in the tree.
With the kids. I remember.
He stays with the kids when the car falls off the cliff and then they get sneezed on by a brachiosaurus.
How many scenes are there in that film where they're in trees?
A couple. But he's the one that keeps the kids alive going through everything.
Daisy! How are you doing?
The archaeologist that you meet in the beginning, and he tells the fat kid about the velociraptor claw.
Okay, I think I know the archaeologist. That's cheating.
I just googled. I know he is now. I was able to put a face to it.
I had the biggest crush on him as a kid.
What about Leonardo DiCaprio?
Fucking hate Leonardo DiCaprio. We just
Goblin plays Ian Malcolm.
Um,
Who's the old guy that owns the place?
the motherfucker.
God, I really should know the characters' names better because
Brought him up yet. I hate
it's all Crichton's work, and I've got most of Crichton's books these days. I mean, that implies I read them, I suppose, but
Alright.
that's the missing piece, is I don't read the books that I own.
I hate Johnny Depp.
What?
I cannot fucking stand Johnny fucking Depp.
Why is Johnny fucking Depp?
I can't stand him.
Alright, what about Jason Momoa?
He's Aquaman, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love Jason Momoa, but not from Aquaman. I mean, he was good at Aquaman, but I love Jason Momoa from Road and Dex and Stargate Atlantis.
I am going to tap out of the conversation really quickly to say welcome in, Raiders! I hope you had a good stream, Z. What were you up to today? I gotta remember my own commands, actually. How did your stream go? We've been, honestly, I'm probably late for the Shield Maidens today. I've gotten a little carried away sticking around in Minecraft. I'm a little personally invested in getting set up for the first day we're in the server. But I wasn't expecting everyone else to be around at the same time as well. So it's kind of gone hand in hand. I've stayed here and... Oh shit! Half hour before I gotta join Blue! Yo! Double check he's still okay for Valheim. Some Valheim after a failed attempt playing Destiny 2. Oh. I would ask how Destiny went, but failed doesn't promise much good news, I don't think. We are almost 12:30, so at 1 AM we're meant to be joining Blue. And it is Friday. Oh. Oh, we've got an hour apparently. All good. John Hammond is the character that owns the park. The actor is Richard Attenborough. I like the actor. I think the actor that played the owner is pretty decent. Although I hear the characters are treated a lot more nicely in the movies as opposed to in the books. In the books, it was straight up malice that got that park destroyed. I really should read it. No reason not to. I'm gonna put the X away and rejoin the Discord.
I think.
Oh, it's fire tick is what it is. Whether fire should predator naturally extinguish. Or does it do fire damage? Oh wait, no, never mind. Yeah, it's fire tick that I normally turn off.
want a chess? No, I'm sorry, not tonight. I'm too tired to brain. I'm gonna finish the walls of my building and then I'm gonna have to call it a night. Thank you, though.
Oh, I can turn PvP off. That's cool. I didn't know I could do that.
You talking about the server properties, or?
Turn PvP off?
Yeah.
Oh wait, can I not do that in this? Oh, I guess I can't. Then I guess the command would be...
Oh.
I thought I
Okay. Boardbrain. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Boardbrain. If you haven't been here before, welcome to the mess that is my stream. You have chosen, or been chosen, to be witness to some of the most scuffed content this side of Twitch. Does that work? Did I finally make that work? Don't mind the whale. Finally made it work! Scuff the button works on Minecraft now. That's only been like 6 months in the making. I don't want to turn the cow side into the floor here. Well, okay, scuff thingy button stays.
I guess I can't do it. I thought I could, but I don't think.
We're a very coordinated and very professional stream, as repeat viewers may know. We even sometimes remember what we're actually meant to be doing halfway through the stream. Get 4 hours in and go, wasn't I meant to do something else? Surprised we actually managed to get through the entire Tales of Tribute questline yesterday. We'll be able to go through all of that in less than an hour when we join Blue, though. We'll set out to do one thing after the other. Oop, give me that.
I'm turning that off.
And it won't matter what we set out to do. I will end up farming instead. I'm actually losing source blocks though.
Yeah. Why did that song just pop in my fucking head? I blame you, Spark.
Is there an audio feedback loop happening in the game where it just builds up background noise over time?
I have no idea what that song is.
I mean, it sounds like it's absolutely pouring down with rain outside my house kind of background feed of noise. It's like... it feels intentional.
What?
Kind of. It's like there's a low hum that just doesn't work how it's meant to. Given the fact I turned the sound down and then back up and it's gone, I don't think it's meant to be doing that.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
You don't know.
But it really does sound like some of the heaviest rain you've ever heard. It's that kind of muffled sound of rain through noise-cancelling headphones and outside.
But I don't know the names
But
off by heart, so no.
Oh, did Red raid out? Would have flat missed their stream then.
Hello there.
Crazy Wave! How are you doing?
I don't. Shit, I just almost got the lyrics.
Oh, the Crazy Willie's on.
I can't finish this. My brain can't even function.
I assume you were on the same boat?
Herb's getting all the raids. Oh, did you crash?
Were you in Destiny 2 as well? Or were you...
I should have gone to bed 4 hours ago. I'm staying on for 15 more minutes.
I wanna... Oh, that texture is messing with my eyes. I like that.
15 hours? My god, Sparkle.
We have sponges. I think they're ready to go, because I can't furnace them. Where are they? Sponge. All I need to do is make a building that's tall enough to house... Tall enough to house a tree. How tall do trees need to be? This is science I've never had to do in this game. Only playing Valheim the whole time, so stays away from Destiny these days. Do you have a server going then? Or did you end up doing separate worlds?
I like that, though I love it.
I know some people have their rogue runs and stuff that they do. These sounds are driving me nuts. Should I... Should I half slab? That's going to be a problem, isn't it?
Make a table in 14 minutes? You pretty much have pre-gen tables ready.
Oh, okay, that works. So...
We thought you were gonna make a brand new one.
We'll do 2 steps. We'll make a slow staircase. And then we'll go out. So what are you up to, Crazy? Well, Crazy Wife? I have to specify the difference here. Just normal Valheim going through myths and stuff, or did you have a special run today?
What the fuck is that? Phantom bones.
You know what?
2002.
Guess we're gonna make this whole thing made of fish. Iron. There is also a crazy taco. I actually think I've seen him in a couple of streams before. I may be imagining that. I definitely know a taco. Whether or not they're crazy with a K is up for debate. That hum is coming back. I'm gonna let it build up. it goes away when I'm not... Hang on. It goes away when I'm not underwater and comes back when I'm underwater. So let's pop out here. No? Another spot I can do that better? Apparently not. There's one. No? Is it still underwater? Oh. It's like tinnitus, but just from being underwater too long. Apologies, let me get rid of that. Right. I think my plan is going to be... We're going to go one out further. And we're going to level a bit of the terrain here on the other side. And I think that's going to be where we build the treehouse. And then we'll see if the sponges are ready to actually work. Nothing much, just more community stuff trying to get our food stockpiled. Whereabouts are you up to in the server?
Drink only water and milk. Else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch. You better drink water.
I know.
Drink water, drink water, drink water. Bitch.
Speaking of getting distracted,
water, drink,
I think it was
water,
last time
drink,
I joined
water,
Blue on the
bitch.
Minecraft server.
Water,
Last time I
drink,
joined Blue on the
water,
Valheim
water,
world
bitch.
that we've got at the moment for our co-op
Water,
run.
drink,
Our
water,
plan
drink,
was,
water,
let's
bitch.
recuperate our food and make sure that we've got everything ready for the next time we go live. Instead, we planned to then go raid a crypt to get some more iron. And then instead of doing that, went and raided caves to get some more red jute. So a whole lot of no prep work has been done for today. Otherwise, I would say I'm in the same boat. I do enjoy, like, I don't mind that houseworky kind of side of games. Need an axe, so we're just gonna use that. It's kind of what we've been doing here. Not so much housework here at the moment as actually just building a house, though. And I suppose, a little bit of context. Anyone familiar with Minecraft might, at a glance, notice that this is modded, but to properly explain how I'm breathing underwater. I'm a fish! I suppose there's a bit of stream delay, but when you start this mod pack, you get to pick a race. There's a couple of flying races. There's 2 bird races. There's avian and Icaray. There's a couple of different races you can pick from. Dwarf, goblin, orc, ogre. Then you've got demon, knight. There's classes in there as well. So you've got knight, archer, etc, etc. I picked fish. There is actually like mer people, so there's sea-dwelling mermaid people in the game. I straight up picked fish. The key difference being mer people can breathe on land. Fish can't. So that's why I suffocate whenever I'm on actual ground. Speaking of though, never mind. little dimly lit for my liking. You think? The creepers just not care if you're below them?
There's a creeper trying to get forward through the water.
So check this out.
What is it?
It's not.
Is there water there?
It doesn't care.
How are you able to see so well under the water?
I'm a fish.
Still?
How do you think fish see so well in the water? There's no nighttime down here. It's actually quite bizarre coming up to the surface and having to deal with a daylight cycle. Wait, where did my tree just... There was a tree here. Did you come steal my tree?
No, don't blame me.
Swear there was a tree there before I got distracted by the creeper.
There's a tree right there that's gonna grow.
It's right up your alley because you can go over at Adventure 2.
Harvesting room.
That's true! Distractions work both ways.
And grow trees underground.
I'm actually starting to work on the tree farm at the moment. I'm hoping I've got enough space above me for this. Oh. Oh no! Does that work for stairs too?
What?
Okay, no, stairs still work. No, they don't. No, they don't. Stairs do not work.
What's your problem?
I feel absolutely devastated. Oh well. I hope everyone's having a good Friday though. It is Friday now. Oh, Psyduck! Gimme, 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 gimme. There are a couple of Pokemon that I have like missed out on catching for the longest time, and it's driven me insane. I saw, I think, 2 in a row, but I saw 3 Cubchews last stream. That's one I'm not particularly keen to catch, to be fair, but it was tempting. Just catch it, get it out of the way. The one I really want to find is Trubbish. Oh, and a Vanilla Ice would be nice too. We have Diamond here. Nice. But Psyduck has absolutely been on my hit list for a while. I've just either missed him entirely, or not caught him if I do throw anything out. Oh, torch is gone.
So is your plan to hold on. Is your plan to be completely underwater based, or still coming up once?
As much as I can be, at least in my house. The curse I'm dealing with at the moment is I have no source of wood, and as far as I can tell down here, no source of food. So I'm not going to be entirely underground underwater based, but the house is. I wouldn't mind, after I've actually finished building down here and got my tree farm up and running, I want to figure out there's a way I can get a rebreather of some kind to properly come serviced well. Because I know that armor you gave me extended my time above ground, but there has to be like an oxygen tank just filled with water or something, surely. A water tank. An aquarium. An armor... I'll build an aquarium for my armor.
Well, that's what that armor was called, was aquarium water.
Was it aquamarine?
Aquarium.
It may have been aquamarine.
No, it's actually called aquarium chestplate. Strangely enough. Aquarium anvil, aquarium block, aquarium ore. So then... Oh. Alright, so you're a merling.
No. They can breathe water, air.
So then what are you?
Is there a book of race? Can I bring that menu back up or read a wiki somewhere?
Because I can see all of them. Right now.
The symbol was just a fish, but there was like Merling, I think was the mermaid one.
There's Siren, Elytrian, there's Endarian, Feline, Human, Merling, Phantom, there's a Shulk. Get Void Brands. You're a Merling.
It is Merling. So what's the other one that's the mermaid then?
I might be the Siren one.
Maybe.
Craft Origins.
Dirt. Feet stomping is going to drive me insane.
Okay, so drinking water bottles or potions refills some bubbles when out of water.
Okay.
You can breathe perfectly fine underwater but cannot breathe on land. However, everything which helps humans to breathe in water helps you to breathe on land. So I'm guessing if you do...
So just the regular water tank would be the rebreather. I think that's an game. have sand. Let me make some glass.
There's not, but well, that says water breathing.
I imagine
Everything which
I do need to breathe water after all.
Okay, hold on. Are you able to come up to the surface?
Yeah.
I got one thing I want to try.
One of those. Oh.
Because if this works, then we figured out what you'll have to craft to join us up on land for a while. Oh, GeForce game drivers are ready to update. Oh, so nice of you. Wait, so can I just like add an origin to me?
You can be a fish and a werewolf and a... What did you pick as your base race, by the way?
Feline.
Oh. You want an arrow? I have a single arrow. I can't shoot them underwater.
Sure.
I have sapling. Oh.
Origin. Get. No. Set. Ninetail. Oranges. No. It's attribute. Ninetail.
Just got decimated in chest. Who were you versing? Hmm.
Hi, Angel. I'm just about to head to bed.
Made a bad play because I didn't see that his bishop would get your queen and it all went downhill from there. I feel like a widget. That would actually be like a really cool widget to get. Something that lets you play chess, like, on screen. So, in my mind, it would be like a chat thing. You would declare your moves in the chat. But then to have something like on the screen that actually represents the chessboard and shows what's actually going on. You know how you get words on stream? Something like that, but for a game of chess would be really neat to me. Oh, why are we gonna have to make this? To be quite honest. Okay. Okay. So the house is probably going to be the hard limit here. How many trees can we have here then? It needs to be how big? 2 blocks around. So we need 2 that way, 2 that way, that way. But then we need the wall. The wall is going to be here. So 2 and then block. But then we need that and that. That, and that's where the dirt's gonna be, right?
Why can I not use this?
Think that works for the tree saplings? Stack.
No, I thought that. Why can I not use a sword? Give Ninetale.
Oh.
Netherite sword.
I know I sound. I'm tired and I'm sick. I'm sorry. I know I sound like crap.
This really is kind of a cheat to just hang out underwater while things float.
It's not fair.
Hello.
Oh, you're okay?
If you need more, I have a little bit more.
Thank you, Angel.
Bro, don't go away. Come back. Where'd you go?
I'm sorry. I sound so horrible.
Oh, there you are. Let's see if these work.
Equipping them is difficult when you don't have inventory space. Then there's no auto-equip, you can't just shift-click them on.
You should be able to right-click them on.
Nope. Not if you're wearing armor, at least.
Hey, Died.
Huh?
Before I go to bed, you should really come and check out my table.
Where's that at?
Teleport to me.
I don't want to go too far away from the bird because I'm having to try on.
I'm in my thing.
Oh shit. Very nice.
Right.
Very, very nice.
I thought you would get a kick out of it since you have a table too.
Oh, they all say... Nope.
One more thing and I'm not fighting it.
Nope. Water breathing is not the effect.
What the fuck? It said whatever helps us breathe underwater is what helps you breathe on land.
Well, I suppose you'll have to see if they make you infinitely breathe underwater. Because they slow it down.
Well, yeah, it's not permanent, but I was hoping that had the same.
No, it's not permanent, but it slows it down.
Yeah.
If that's how it works for you, I suppose that's how it works for me.
can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? What are you talking about?
Ooh. Or over. How much RAM did you give the server, out of curiosity?
12.
That's not so bad. I assume the jar file was using most of that.
Yeah. All the mods are taking up a lot of it.
I kind of wish Minecraft could auto-expand its allocated RAM, but...
Oh, I just saw that, Angel. No, I didn't. Nobody. No. No, it was just.
Did my attack button change?
I've been in a situation where I've accidentally always fun.
Attack destroy.
How's my sand product? That's the second Buke parry. I'll give you the same set of rules I gave Bradgar, who's clearly forgotten he has one of these. You can cache that as an IOU and redeem it verbally or textily at any point while I'm playing Valheim. It's effectively an IOU if I'm not playing Valheim. I want to keep it there. I think it's a nice way to burn a few points. And it's a good torture system, if people actually remember to use it.
Crap, how did
But while I'm not playing Valheim, it works as an IOU. You can redeem that at any time, for any reason, so long as I have a Buke parry on me, or one close by.
Okay, now I can do it.
Have I slept? Yeah, actually, I need to make sure I have got my respawn point set. Do I actually suffocate? I suffocate in bed.
Ow.
I am incredibly invested in making the bed not have this effect on it anymore. Okay, so we can place the water on the bed. We can actually place the water on the bed. It does nothing.
Oh yeah, help if I friggin'...
So the next step is, can we place the water here and then the bed? Nope. Can we subtract the water? Not. Good job, genius. You can't break it without a bloody... Glass is like the last thing I needed to use for that. That's not tall enough, is it? Okay, well, again, same problem. We go down. We do not destroy the glass.
I know why you did it.
Okay.
I know what's happening.
I'm sorry, Angel. No, that wasn't too loud. I honestly didn't even notice it.
Because what I need to do, I think... That subtracts water above the bed. What I need to do is subtract water below the bed.
These fucking candles would show it lit, but I mean...
Let's empty these. And we need to try and get it. If I stand one below, that takes it away from where the bed is sitting.
I've been messing with like the attribute points and everything, and I've discovered that if your attack speed is too high, you can't attack anymore.
I've done it for the chests, right? I haven't figured out how to do it for this. Hopper is the last puzzle piece that I can't figure out yet. Realize.
Alright, I was fixing that first. Alright, I'm gone. Thank you, Subaru. I appreciate it.
Fish. Oh, stand on there. Like that. That places a hopper. The problem is that it looks fine until you get that effect against it. Night.
Are you
So-
going on the server for Wildbird?
I am waiting to get a ping from Blue, and I'll be joining him in Valheim. But till then.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there, me. I can.
I was gonna say, what the hell was that?
Welcome in, Raiders. Again.
Don't drink
Did I owe
and
someone else a hydrate? We're gonna double hydrate just in case.
else your bones will be weak. Like in Skyrim, water is health is fucking bitch.
I am
You
trying to
better
figure
drink
out
water,
how not to
drink,
suffocate
water,
in my
drink,
own bed.
water, drink,
Right now,
water, bitch.
I suffocate in my
water,
bed.
drink, water, drink,
Distractions,
water,
we're
bitch.
full of them
drink,
here.
water, drink, water, drink.
So
water,
I
bitch.
have successfully
drink,
taken
water,
away
drink,
the water source
drink, water,
is
bitch.
below my bed. I've taken away. But I need to add it to that block that my bed is on. I need to add it there. Right where that is. But I can't click it. Otherwise I suffocate. We're gonna just, we're gonna just cover it all in. Welcome in, Angel of Vengeance. How is everyone doing tonight? A birdfish. I will accept it. Thank you for the hydrate. Or a third? Nope, we're going third. I'm a third.
Excuse me. Yeah.
Thank you for the hydrate. I ate all my chocolate, but I do still have dinner left over, so that's my calorie.
Can I still attack? I can still attack. Attack speed is 7.5, so as long as I don't increase that anymore.
We may not even need a sponge here. How's the bed going? Has it baked for long enough? My dinner doesn't crinkle, neither does
By the
my
way,
raisin packet anymore.
do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
So let's get rid of this.
To go all the way here, spawn the biggest boss I can, and then
Right.
kill him with 2 shots.
Okay, hang on. So
Scooby ba ba ba.
Decaying knife.
mm-hmm.
I just want a key. Smaller. Spawn Lilith as well. Start with the Decaying King.
I'm gonna try this. A Clefairy. No, I might grab a Clefairy. Why not? I actually know it by name, but I wouldn't know it if I saw it. Or rather, I'd have to see it to recognize it, I guess. Okay, so the bed is in air.
That was not difficult.
That did not work.
Gotta be something stronger.
Okay, so there's no water source block there anymore. Nor is there one there. Gotta be quick there.
Dumbo octopus.
Let's try this. Now there is blocks there. And here. I'm gonna go here too. Just to be thorough. Because I don't know, like the chests when you first place them down have the same effect as what the furnaces do and what the bed does. But I need to figure out how to get rid of it. Otherwise I'm gonna suffocate. You can see behind the chat. My bubbles are going down. There they go. Last one popped. At least I wake up. Minecraft completely submerged. There must be an answer. Betting official Minecraft shop from $49.95. Minecraft LA all over print beach towel. No. Oh. So I... I take it you're not spawning stuff near me. Well, there was a Hydra that drowned, apparently. And a Hirschgeist just drowned. Also, there has to be an easier way to drink. This is painful. How long does it take for you to take a sip?
It should be instant.
I have to sip like 7 times to actually get something out.
Are you holding down the
If I spam it, it goes faster. Oh, but yeah. Saw a Hydra's health bar go down. And then a Hirschgeist. Whatever they are.
They're surprisingly nothing difficult to kill. Well,
Apparently not. It drowned in about 4 ticks.
well then again, I'm severely OP.
Unless you were fighting them, maybe that's why I saw them.
They have a large, like register ring. Enter. Might, in, enter whale, enter warthog.
Oh! We're driving in the Warthog. Oh. Okay, so I managed to submerge my chests. But I need to figure out how to submerge my bed, because I keep suffocating in it. Bed. Let's Google it for the wiki for the mod. Google is letting me down hardcore.
There's not much documentation on it. I'm looking right now.
Oh, there is a wiki page on it. It's called waterlogging. Waterlogging is the mechanic that allows non-cube blocks that do not completely fill the block volume, such as doors, ladders, and plants, to be filled with a water source block. Both the non-cube block and the water source block occupy the same space. If the non-cube block is destroyed, the water source remains. In Bedrock, generally all items can be waterlogged and none can be used to displace, whether they can still displace. In Java Edition, certain blocks have a waterlogged block state that can be true or false. Temporary solution, a full separation of blocks and fluids is planned. Okay, in Java Edition, when the waterlogging block that can be pushed by the piston fails to be recovered within 2 ticks, the waterlogging state of the block is eliminated. But pushing a bed breaks it. All the waterlogged blocks share most properties as water source blocks and is such a non-flammable and explosion-proof even if said water block is flammable. Immune to freezing and can interact with lava to produce cobblestone or obsidian, since lava cannot convert waterlogged blocks to stone. Bed, no.
So it puts it.
Apparently you also require water breathing to sleep in a waterlogged bed. So we both suffocate in my bed.
There's gotta be a way to do this. I'm looking now.
It looks like they are on the process of making sure some things can be waterlogged, though. An eye out on my Discord notification too, because I may have to jump off short. Minecraft. Water?
One way I know how to kind of do things with water.
Apparently it's just not possible though. I didn't check whether the furnace could be or not, but it's like the furnace can't be either.
I may have a solution.
I get enough time in bed for it to pass to daytime if it's ever like an actual problem. But just a minor inconvenience at the moment, that's all. I wonder, maybe there may be like custom bedding. I know RLCraft has like sleeping bags and stuff. So there might be something else I can make that can be waterlogged.
There is sleeping bags.
You just have terrible visibility down here.
No, not really. So. Okay, well, real quick, we can go back in.
Let's try.
Give me this.
Okay.
Let me place this. Okay, so how did I do that before? So.
Huh.
Does that work? Is it happy? I don't see an air bubble around it.
Well, no, but you only see it on the sides anyway. The problem is that I don't think that block can be... I also can't interact with it. I don't think that block can be shared with a water source.
Try to lay down in it?
I can't. You're bad.
Oh, fucking.
Do you suffocate?
Okay. I can't tell.
Oh.
Try to lay down in that.
Yeah, I'm not underwater in the bed. Nah.
Fuck. So unfortunately, it looks like there's nothing that we can.
No, not with the vanilla bed. We would need another piece of sleeping thing.
Yeah, and this is a sleeping bag, and I can't put this down at all.
Probably means it'll be shifted if we... There's air down here.
I don't know. Oh, down here?
Mm-hmm.
vacuum replaces normal. Okay, so that's... Traveler's backpack.
Suffocate now.
I have no clue what to do. I really don't.
I'll have to have a mess around with it, I think.
Yeah. Let me know what you find out because I'm stumped on that.
Either way, we're gonna have to glitch something by the sounds of it. Although, I think the most sound solution is just going to be finding a way to avoid taking damage or slowing down suffocation. If we can slow it down entirely, then you're set anyway. Is that lava? I think Crazy's got the winning theory, to be quite honest.
What's that?
The potion of water breathing, if it does actually work for me, then the opposite way it works for you, I guess, then that would be the best thing to try. But that's so expensive just to sleep. Like I said, the timer is long enough. I don't start drowning until the night would cycle anyway.
The longest we could make... for a water breathing potion is 15 minutes.
Oh wow. Technically, you'd only need it for like 5 seconds. If you can make a ton of really weak ones, that would be the bet.
There's one that lasts... There's a lingering potion of the Dolphin Master that's Dolphin's Grace and water breathing at 22 seconds. But straight water breathing is 45 seconds, is the lowest that I can see in my menus. Huh? No, it also looks like there's a kelp cider and a noir wine that you do water breathing as well. So, you were talking earlier about like food and cooking and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
If you can get the materials for it, you could make those and just pop one whenever you need it.
Yeah.
Can I look up in this menu?
Although, I'm starting to get the feeling the fact I'm in a cave is half the reason I'm not seeing any wildlife or anything down here.
Yeah.
Be a pretty good reason for it.
Oh wait, these potions. Shit, what do
Also, there's obviously levels. After 20 levels of fishing, I'm now up to level 33, but is there a way to spend them like with RLCraft? I know Trinity was explaining something about the XP and leveling system before.
Yeah, so as you gain levels, if you press E, and you click on the book, you can see different...
Oh, I can just plus them.
Yeah,
Or luck.
Plus it, you have to turn them into levels.
Okay.
Or the skill.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, just hit the plus for level. Your level will go up, then you get skill points. Your skill points go into your castle there. Alright, so you need... If you can get pufferfish, then... Oops. So you need pufferfish, blaze powder, and an awkward lingering potion. Which is a
Can't wait to get this tree farm up and running because I'm honestly actually considering putting a ton of hoppers on the ceiling connected to a bunch of chests.
That'd work for you.
Actually, I don't know. The hoppers would have to be the thing the block touches. I'll have to test that.
Well, as long as it goes into the chest, you'll be fine.
That's the idea. Oh, I could instead of having a roof of chests, why don't I just daisy chain all the hoppers together and put them into a chest at one end?
Oh, that's what I thought you were doing. Yeah, if you put a chest up on land, daisy chain the hoppers down to your chest down in the water, you'll be fine. That'll work.
Ooh, that would be a great mailing system, actually. This is one of the few times I've ever had such a surplus of iron that I'm just spending it without a care. I've still got almost a stack of iron and I'm just making iron tools as I get it. It's nice.
I'm trying to find potions in this friggin' list. Give me potions. Potions, please. Tickets, please. Give me the fucking potions, dude. What's that? Oh, potions. These are splash potions. Rail potions.
I've still got the Crazy's chat up. The Crazy Willy is streaming at the moment. If you don't know the Crazy Willy, he's currently playing Valheim, and I highly recommend you go give him a look. If you don't know him, he is a brilliant streamer, partner to Red Fairy, who I was lurking with earlier, and Red Fairy, of course, being the leader of the Shield Maidens, who I regrettably got... It was very much a decision I made to stick with this game, but I do hate missing out on the Shield Maiden stuff, because we do it once a week, on the Thursday, Friday, anywhere you are in the world. And it's always brilliant fun hanging out with the girls. The amount, without fail, it is almost always guaranteed to be shenanigans, which is why I love it so much. It's way less serious than a lot of other stuff I do at Valheim. Even the stuff I do with Blue. It's not serious, but like we are trying to beat the game. Whereas the Shield Maiden stuff is just way more lax. It's just have fun. Don't stress about doing anything, just chill and have fun. Hey Blue! I think the best way I could explain it would be that there's no real overstated goal in the Shield Maiden server. It's just log in, join in, die a lot, get yourself in trouble, and have fun doing it.
Netherwort and blaze powder to make an awkward potion. Then you add...
I don't even know if we intend to beat the game. I suppose we would beat the game at some point with Shield Maidens, but I don't even remember what boss we're up to at the moment. We mostly just build and chill and don't really focus much on the game. But, I digress. The Crazy Willy is Red's partner, and he's streaming at the moment, doing his own Valheim on the WLC server, I believe. Feel free to go drop him a lurk or pop in and say hello. Blue! So, if you are lurking, I figured we could jump over to RLCraft. Since you did actually manage to snag yourself a copy of Java. I was wholeheartedly actually planning to give you a copy. Okay, so I told you this before, but it was actually my original plan for your Christmas present was to get you a copy of Java and Minecraft. And I completely spaced on it and kinda ran out of Christmas money. So I ended up sending you one of my, and that was the theme I went for as well. It kind of twisted a little bit. I switched a lot of my presents into games I want to share with people that I wholeheartedly adore, which is what I ended up sending everyone. But yeah, if you weren't able to get a copy of it through Microsoft Launcher, I was wholeheartedly going to buy you a copy to play HorrorCraft on. That was my whole plan. The reason I asked yesterday, and the reason I double-checked today, was because if you said no, I figured we need to get you a copy some way or another.
I'm tired and exhausted.
But it's entirely up to you. I'm happy to do anything. This one is, I can send you the deets for this game. But it's called Medieval Minecraft 1. You can use the Curse Forge and... Oh, sorry, did I miss something important happening? Uh-oh. I think 9 went to bed and I completely phased out on that. You already got it? Awesome. Is that knocking again? You're exhausted and falling asleep. I'm so sorry. I was like halfway through a rant and then I heard the beep. I was like, uh-oh. I missed something clearly. But I hope you get a good night, 9. And cheers to the help trying to theorycraft how to not suffocate in my bed. Why am I digging gravel? Why? We'll never know. For what purpose? We'll never know. Game. Hardcore lagging. Oh, what's down here? Gravel. I'm sorry. I should have been paying a bit more attention. You were actually trying to help me figure out the bed thing too. But if I make any headway, I suppose if you guys want to come down and visit the Water Kingdom, I'll have to let you know the method. Actually, no, I don't remember if you suffocated in the bed or not. I don't think you did you? Or couldn't tell? But it would probably be pretty important for anyone else that picks fish. I'm getting so many diamonds. Where's my other bucket of water? I have 2 buckets of water. What happened to the other one? Can you... Okay, so if my inventory is full, and I make a bucket of water while holding an empty bucket, does that destroy the other bucket? Or does it drop it? What is that? Is that a pebble? I am lagging so bad. Oh my good lord. Minecraft just not... It should drop the bucket. Okay. That means I have a bucket somewhere on the ceiling full of water. Ha! Thank you. Is there water physics lagging out my system? I just saw that water geometry change, but... Oh. Maybe it is. Go pick up our empty bucket. Apparently, I figured out what the rhyolite is for. It's just stone. Like, it's got its own stone blocks, but then you can make it into weapons, and it's just stone. So, not as fancy as I was thinking, considering it's called twigs. And I'm looking for a source of wood. I figured might have been a bit more helpful than that. No luck. Soapstone needs its own layer. Puff was already full. That's gonna need its own layer. But if you're ready to switch over to Valheim Blue, let me know. Happy to boot up. The tree farm could take me another hour or two. Lord knows, it could take me way too long to focus on. But the way I get distracted... Wait, hang on. No. Coming away. We want tough. Bubble. What is that? Deep slate. Right, we don't have... do we? Bricks need to leave. Soapstone, cobbled deep slate. We need deep slate somewhere. Rhyolite. That's gotta be andesite, diorite, and the red one. Good job, the red one. Bricks are going with me. Tough, more tough. Wasn't in survival if you reverse. Oh yeah, you wouldn't have seen it. Right. You weren't in survival. But if I suffocate, then any regular old bed down here would let you sleep perfectly fine. Except you would drown in the water part. But if you take water breathing, then you're fine either way, I believe. You breathe in air and then you breathe in water. And I think it should be the same for me. If I take water breathing, I should be fine in air and in water. But I'll have to actually see if I can find one of those potions, or I might just spawn one in to test. What I'm going to need to do is figure out how to get a drinkable water source. I don't know if I can just capture water in a bottle and that stops the negative side effects or not, though. Do I have any glass left over? No. Put it all into the ceiling. Plenty of room for oak trees. Hey, please. This is medieval Minecraft. I should make a little command for it. See if I can grab the ink. Want to know what mod's causing the hang? It's a mod pack. It's still on CurseForge. but it uses the fabric version is the one we're running. Is this a hard crash? This might be a hard crash. I'm not even browsing on my phone. I'm on my I'm browsing on my phone. I'm not even browsing on my computer. I definitely get kicked if that's not a crash. Connection lost, timed out. Me. Oh, I just closed Twitch. I want to come over to Twitch. And add. We will call it. Have a great rest of your stream. Going to get some sleep. We'll see you again soon. Yeah. Thank you for the raids. Hopefully I'll catch you. I've seen you streaming a bit more lately, and hopefully I'll be able to pop in and say hi myself sometime. There are 3 people online? No way. Run that again. I'm online, except I'm not even online. I will call the command Fishcraft. That's the link to it. Exclamation Fishcraft to bring the link back up if you need it again. I wonder if the server just... Very nice. Very appreciated. I don't think it'll fix my machine, but... It's kind of torture. I'm between 2 points of view with with Valheim at the moment. I want to play through the Mistland stuff firsthand, but I am so far behind the curve when it comes to exploring Mistlands. And I really, really, really wanted to hold out. I wanted to go through all the Mistland stuff firsthand with Blue. I thought it would be really cool for us both to go through all of the new stuff at the same time. Because he's only beat Bonemass, or beat up to Bonemass previously. So it's a new game from him for this point on. And I have not beat anywhere past past the final boss. It did kill our home. But I'm really trying to hold out. I know it's silly to say like 2 months on that I'm not trying to spoil Mistlands anymore, but I kind of am still trying not to spoil Mistlands. I want to go through it firsthand. But it's just super not a priority for me. Valheim hasn't been really on my radar for a while. I was hoping Mistlands gave me the kick to keep going back and playing it a bit more, but it's the getting to Mistlands part that I'm not all that interested to go back into. I do have the no-map run. I'll admit the no-map run is probably my best case scenario for going back and playing Valheim. What is that? A cobblestone splitter? Just cobblestone. I need to put... No. What do pebbles do? Rocky dirt. Or just cobblestone. Okay, we can get rid of our pebbles then. Where did my music go? Has it been muted this whole time? I really want to try and get a cherry sapling down there. I'm probably not going to risk it. We might just plant the cherry sapling somewhere safe where we know it's going to actually grow. Oh, there's more diamonds. Get a snack and hop in chat? I'll jump in there too. You switch over to your server. I actually remember. I remember the first time we ever visited Blue was through Tuna Pickle. And it was I would never forget because it was one of the most brilliant ideas I've ever heard of. There was a carve, and the idea was a carve doesn't have enough spaces to carry everything home. So what if we just put a cart on a carve? Solves our problem. We have all the space we need. And apparently it worked, so I want to try it myself. I want to see if I can get a cart on a carve. I mean, hell, put a cart on a longboat, double down. And I think we've all had stories of like, I even had a server I ran with a couple of friends back in the day. When I first got Valheim, I had a private server that I posted with friends. And it fell apart. I think that's what ended up happening to Blue's Valheim run as well. I mean, so I have put 4 or 5 locks on a longboat before. And if I can do 4 or 5 locks, I can do a couple of carts, I think. And good morning. Yeah, in fact. Building a tree farm, or trying to build a tree farm with them. It's not the most ideal situation to plant a tree in a cave underwater. Would you believe me if I said I'm a fish?
No, you're a bird.
I'm a fish.
Fish out of water. So, how do you help people fight the End Dragon and do anything on top of the land?
I imagine.
I'm going to the Nether.
I don't even know.
Just dry up this perish.
I don't even know if the Ender Dragon is a thing in this version, but I know you can be an Enderman. One of the races you can pick is just straight up an Enderman. I thought that was really neat. You take damage in the rain. You are 3 or 4 blocks tall. And you get a free Ender Pearl on demand. So you just cast an ability for an Ender Pearl. What do I need? I'll be trying to balance the volume a little bit, because I noticed that as well. I think Blue might just be a little quiet at the moment, so could just be a mic. Might need changing, I don't know. To the what? Does what's hurt? Ooh, pearls. Like the ender pearls hurt me?
Yeah, as an enderman.
Oh, I'm not tested. I imagine you still take full damage, but no, I don't think they hurt you.
And do I have the ability to negate all arrows? Endermen cannot be shot by arrows. I'm not
I don't think that's part of the kit, no. But that would be really neat if it was.
Gyp's not for
I'm running back and forth. So lost at the moment.
super ominous in the game.
Yeah.
Soundtracks I have not heard.
This actually is from Kingdom Come. One of my favorite RPGs, Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Heard of it, never played. Is it where you're like the one squire boy that like he just grows up?
Mm-hmm. You're a you basically start out as a beggar who's pulling a load of favors from nobility. But yeah, like the intro to the Kingdom Come Deliverance is that your dad made a sword for a lord, and then your dad dies, and then you make it your personal life's quest from hell or high water to get this noble his sword. And the noble sort of muses you, entertains your idea of taking you on as a squire for two reasons. Because he does want the sword, and two, he feels like he owed it to your father, given that your father did well. Well, that's the opening thing. Your village is raided, and you're left orphaned because Sigismund's army takes over your village and ransacks the castle. Hence how the sword is lost. So, to sort of commemorate your father's death, you're sort of given that honor of becoming the Lord's Squire and going to get the sword. And you just go from beggar to absolute baller knight. You get to fight so many. You just get all of this armor. By late game, you're fighting like actual trained combatants in full-fledged scale of wars. It's really neat. It comes with all of the dressing you would expect from 14th century, oh, what is it? 14th century Prague. Where's Prague? Why have I forgot where Prague is?
Side note, how long can you stay above air?
I think I get 1 second per bubble. Maybe I should time when I'm not lagging, though. 1, 2, 3. About a second per air. 5, 6, 7. So 10. I get 10 seconds above air as a fish.
And can you wear a glass bowl like Sandy Cheeks to keep the water in? It's a fish bowl above your head on a...
I seriously hope there's a fish bowl I can wear as a helmet. That would be the best answer.
I just had to ask. You just wear a fish bowl on your head. Just find it.
Crazy really just had a poll passed. We need a Batman day?
Finishing downloading this Minecraft.
Although it's 80% yes.
And
am kind of still looking towards that crossfit.
Oh yeah, you're in Valheim at the moment?
No. I'm letting this Minecraft thing that she requested for me to upload.
Oh, no. That was more of like a question. Like, if you wanted to, I was happy to switch over to RLCraft if you wanted to give it a go. Since you have it, yeah. Since you have it, I thought it'd be up to you if you wanted to try that instead. But if you're still good for Minecraft, sorry, Valheim. English is not my strong suit.
You know what? I got Java for the first time. I can give some. I do want that crossfit.
Do you want to open with Valheim first, or switch to Valheim after?
You realize we're just playing well. One does not simply stop. Valheim consumes you until one has to pass out. Change my mind. Give me any argument saying that.
No, I can't. I'm the same in Minecraft, though, to be fair. I can play this game accidentally for 2 days straight.
I can't really say the same. I like playing Minecraft a lot, but like I have to have something I need to be doing. Or it's not as facts and factor heavy. But I feel like RLCraft doesn't do that same thing unless you like you force the apple fight or stuff.
Oh yeah, it's
It's
a little different. Do you have access in the nest to a channel called Pain and Misery? Never mind, it's above Pain and Misery. Pain and Torture is the channel called Installing RLCraft. All of the links are in there. But where's the link? Do you have CurseForge?
Yes, I just got it.
Okay, I'll send a link then to this one. Because if you have CurseForge, it's just a one-click.
No, I have VIP Lounge $3. I have our suites, but I don't know where this. Oh, I found it. Pain and Torture.
Yeah.
It's in the basement.
All of the game-specific channels are in the basement.
Am I able to just have Hirschfork installed?
Yeah, I think so. I think it's Overwolf. Overwolf owns it, which is why I don't touch it. Overwolf is the... They used to be an overlay company. So they had Overwolf overlay. But the program, the overlay program was added for stealing a bunch of your data. CurseForge is owned by them, but as far as I know, they don't do it anymore. CurseForge was too large profile for them to mess around with that, I think. But that entire wall of text in that channel for installing RLCraft is for installing it in the vanilla launcher. That's how I run it. Because I'm weird like that. What am I doing? Why am I not doing something else? The story of my life. What am I doing and why am I not doing this other thing? Once again, I leave my house to do something and I'm back immediately. I walk back in the house. I need calcite. That's what I need.
mods by Sheila, right? Oh, Sheila Axe.
Yes. What I might do... make a plane here. And just fill the water out. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. Like it... I'm effectively deciding to fill... Does that work? Holy shit, maybe it does work.
It says you are not whitelisted on the server. Bird, I can't join.
Which one are you trying to join?
The one you said it was always open.
They're both... The one I'm on now. They should both always be open. Can you DM me your Minecraft name? It should display above your head and... on the main menu it should display above your head.
I'm on the main menu now. I'm on medieval Minecraft right now.
Oh shoot, that doesn't have the little cutoff. How do you know what your name is?
No.
Oh!
The server that and it says there's 1 out of 100 in there now. It was 2 out of 100. But it says fail to connect to the server, you're not whitelisted in the server.
I'll have to whitelist you. I'll have to whitelist you, but I need to know your name to do it. Do you have the vanilla Minecraft launcher, or does the CurseForge launcher tell you?
I just go. I still have my Microsoft Windows one, or my Bedrock one.
How did you end up getting Java, by the way? Was it all just tied to the same account?
And I was going out and once you tap down tabs, and then it said Bedrock and Java, so I'm like, oh shit, well there it is. Let me go click on that. And then I installed it. So yeah.
Let's do this.
So apparently I am Loves 8154, which is terrible. It's terrible. I think I changed it. But yeah, apparently it says Loves 8154. Capital W.
Double F?
I don't like that. Second?
Double F?
WUFFS.
See if I can figure out how to whitelist from inside the game. Let's see if I can log back into the server without crashing.
Oh, that sounds terrible.
My computer's not very happy at the moment. But I've decided I'm not babysitting it today. 8151?
8151.
That player doesn't exist?
I guess try the natural blue wolves. Because I tried to change it. Maybe they changed it.
Added blue wolves to the whitelist, so someone with that name is added.
Oh, I guess I got in.
Oh, there you go. All right. Bizarre.
I'm not gonna lie. You see my character model? Feel free to make fun of me. I made it a long time ago.
How do I? Okay. I don't know how to show player list. But I'm basically a rookie when it comes to this game. Let me come up and say hi. You know what? Oh, you gotta pick your race. Yeah.
Done this.
So this is the mod. I picked fish. I'm a merling, so that's what lets me breathe underwater but suffocate in air. But there's a ton of different races. You can pick anything from an ogre to a goblin, all the way down to just a regular human. Archer, there's classes as well. It's a bit of a mix and match, but
Banshee? A demon.
right? There's so many cool things.
You know, now I got these like Icarus?
The Icaray are bird people. They, I think, are capable of flight, but you'd have to make sure of that. Let me come over and say hi. Oh, you spawned over there next to the house.
I spawned? I'm not even in the game.
Or, like, you...
I'm choosing it.
You're not, like, in the game, but you kind of are in the game. I don't think you can die, but I kind of did have a squad rolling up, killing everything, so let me make sure I can do the same. Just in case. Oh, you know what I can do? I can take 2 buckets of water with me so I can breathe. At the risk of someone's crops dying. Hello!
You're saying hello to me, but like, I'm reading these classes. I don't know if you can actually see me or not.
Dinosaur. Is that you over there?
Over where?
Oh no, that's a flower.
That's a flower? Yes, I am the flower. Call me the nightshade of them all. You know what? I'm gonna be something I don't think anybody's really doing, because I don't see anything with werewolves here.
Hello. I have good news and bad news.
Yes.
I don't see you. The good news is I'm not drowning. Oh, Lord. Grass here is just ruined.
Alright. Oh, hi, there's a person in front of me. Who is this?
Oh,
Why is this level 2 in front of me like this?
hello.
Hi, I don't know who this is.
Ah! Hi.
Hi, I'm so confused. What's going on?
I'm about to drown.
Inventory. Oh, drown. What a... Okay, I gotta change my buttons. Why is
Go in the water. Why am I over here?
There's a little tombstone!
Oh, my bed got destroyed, apparently.
Oh my god, the water really pushes me down. Why is Shield crouch, by the way? What the what?
Shift is crouch, yes.
Okay, I have gotta change some settings. Give me a second. This is not okay.
Control is sprint. It's a bit weird.
Oh, I switched those. 100%. It's not.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Left shift should definitely be left control. Left control should be left shift.
Okay.
Can I run? Oh my god, I can run. Oh, shit.
Hang on.
An inner is not to talk. Inner is to talk.
T.
Oh,
I changed that one.
yeah, I'm changing that too.
Yep, yep.
This is why I'm happy we did this. Open chat. What was T before? Or what was
Enter is nothing. If it's red, it has a conflict, and you can bind conflicting binds. So you're not removing any bindings if you duplicate them. You can have 2 things bound to enter, but only one will work at a single point in time. But they'll show up as red in the menu, so you shouldn't.
Alright.
But I gotta know. Did you pick dwarf or goblin?
I'm a goblin.
Nice. I do wonder, actually.
Anybody would be.
I was so close to picking ogre, because apparently their whole thing is that they're super hungry, but just built like a tank. And I wanted to play the ogre chef, so hungry that they cook the finest food in all the lands. E.
E?
It's E.
Oh, E. That's weird. I am not using that tab. Was P dot or something? I'm just
Probably. But I don't think P is anything. Oh! That's origin. I am a merling. Or P. Oh. P is playlist.
Oh my god, I have 2 hands. I have 2 different inventory slots. Excuse me?
Oh yeah. The offhand stuff, or you mean something else?
Yeah, I have a torch in one hand and power in the other.
I think that's Q by default. I forgot. But you can offhand some equipped items now. It does mess. It kind of messes up what you can actually activate though. If you have a torch in your offhand and a bucket of water in your main hand, only one can be placed though, so it's a bit jank.
Oh, I'm still learning. I'm learning everything in the quest book.
Minecraft's changed a lot since a few years ago.
Well, I mean, I've only played Bedrock, so I've never seen Java at all.
They're pretty much the same these days. Bedrock and Java are a lot less different than they used to be.
Not
yeah.
I have the offhand's not in Bedrock.
It is in the modern Bedrock. You offhand with shields, maps, and a couple of other items. I think torches can, but it's very specific in Bedrock.
Because I know I can hold a shield, but not like this whole attack.
Yeah, it's way more free. Java lets you offhand basically anything.
Tutorial click on the quest.
I have a friend.
There's water. Is it water? Is that a blood moon, or am I crazy?
Oh, that is a blood moon. That's probably not good. Subaru, what happens during a blood moon? I live underwater, so I'm like immune to all of these things. I pulled the ultimate bitch move of just, I don't live in that biome.
I've never done a mod pack. This is the first mod I've ever done. I've known with Minecraft. Very, very new to me. I have
Yeah.
a bow and a glass of water. I have a flower, some seeds, and an orb of origins, whatever that is.
Orb Origins lets you change your race. If you have post-race regrets, you can flick over the Orb of Origins and change to something else.
I guess I just wasted it. Like, back to,
I think... Well, we can spawn in more. It is an object, so if you did waste it, we can just give another one. But I think they're craftable.
I 100% wasted it. Oh, did you want to see what I look like without all this armor on?
Yeah, I'll pop back up. Let me see if I can pass till morning.
Come closer to you so you don't see. Okay, let me again change my...
I could set it to daytime. Do you guys have beds over there in the village?
Why can't I make my sprint left shift?
If something else is bound to shift, it might be trying to do that first. It's a bit annoying, but...
I need to figure out. So left shift is also bound to show prompt. Sorry if I'm holding everybody up. Like,
No. I'm trying to make sure that everyone else is okay, since you've already just spawned in and immediately been given a blood moon. I really have to say it's kind of cool being a fish. Alright, I placed the white bed on the inside of the mansion, next to me at the moment. I want to test my theory. Let me have a quick look. Sneak is what it's bound to in the top of keybinds. Okay.
Oh, I see your...
Hello.
There's something behind you.
Me? Or Subaru?
Subaru. Saw a monster after her and I kind of just cut it down. I got achievements. Stay dead and something else. I do not see a bird. Am I crazy? I see a building above my head. Yeah.
I'm to the north.
Okay, no. Oh, you are under. Hi, skeleton. Movement. Oh, that's a little zombie baby.
Are they fast in this mode?
Oh yeah.
I really don't like the zombie babies.
I dropped him underwater and he's just drowned. I'm following the brace car. Oh, I'm following you.
Alright, I'm gonna head back to bed if that's the plan. Blood Moon doesn't seem as eventful. Sorry?
Train, isn't it? Is it this friendly fire news?
I hope not.
All along the watchtower? What is it?
I have no idea.
I'm just following Silver and getting achievements. Okay, the green bar is.
I am very much a baby rookie in all of these mod packs.
Well, I just got gifted my adventure hut home.
Ooh.
Sweet dreams achievement.
Let me jump into my bed then. Oh my good lord.
Oh wow. As a goblin, I got put in a cave.
Oh, you heading off, Subaru?
Thank you. I cannot open chests with E. Oh no, I use my mouse. Gotta remove other weaknesses. You can take whatever's in the chest. Thank you, but I might just craft my own stuff. I'm eating now. There's a mithril pickaxe, that's new. Well, I don't want to just take anything. There's a lot of new stuff I've never seen, so I might as well eventually look it up myself. Somehow I obtained a gleaming feather, whatever that is.
Yeah, I found one of those too, and I gotta admit, not having a single clue what it does or where it's from.
I think I got it from the little Phoenix town.
I have a hunch that might be the case.
It's the only place that I saw that color. Oh my god, I gotta jump so high to get upstairs.
But I never even thought of that being a factor part of the height. Apparently, if you play a pixie, they're one of the shortest mobs in the game.
I'm super fast though, like I run like a horse type.
Oh yeah.
That is awful.
Yeah, Blood Moon doesn't seem as scary as I thought it would be.
That seemed like a normal, average day to me. Oh, that's a creeper. They're super wobbly. Bye, creeper. Alright, I cannot have a creeper hole just here, so I need to kill this. Where is the dirt? Oh my god, the little noises everywhere. Well, it's weird before I get going.
A bucket of friend. We'll leave him up.
Fix the creeper hole. I'm a good Samaritan. I love how easy it is. I can just slice these cod fish. What is this? This is not how you fish. This is not how you fish at all. Oh, my sword, bro.
Your what broke? Sword.
My sword.
Let me bring you some better tools, actually. There's so much iron down here. I have never lived with this much iron in my life.
No worries. Okay. You know, I was really hoping, at least in a modded Minecraft, like slap a tree trunk, bring down a whole tree. But nope, still down, taking out block at a block.
Oh, I thought the same thing.
Oh, the whole tree falls apart super fast.
It does. But if you have an axe, it will just fell the whole tree.
I had a unique looking sword. How do I get that? Oh. Wooden longsword.
There's a couple of unique designs that aren't in the base game. You can get battle axes, though I don't know what restrictions the goblin has. If you press O, it'll bring up your race and tell you the restrictions and benefits you get.
I didn't see any restrictions other than maybe small and having less HP. And I out-eat others. So anything that would benefit you guys will do. Also hit the
Oh yeah. You like I don't know what it actually means practically, but I did remember reading that you have like an affinity for shiny things.
I assume I can't shrink the blade blade, correct?
Shift and activate it like you would a chest, and you should be able to, but you can get it's considered salt water, so it makes you thirsty sometimes. But it's better than nothing.
I'm shifting in it.
It's a really close range prompt for it though.
I'm in the water. Yeah, I'm literally in the water. Oh no, I'm not closer than that. I keep trying to find you, but you are somehow.
I'm technically just super far down below the village, so I shouldn't be too far away on the map. Hello.
Yeah, I tried to shift. You said shift.
Yeah, so if you shift and click below you with the same button to open chests, it should start drinking. Are you are thirsty, I take it?
I have like these little water drops. Oh, okay. I think I can do it.
Oh, if you're okay, maybe if your hands have to be empty. I completely forgot that part.
Okay, that's what I was asking. I'm losing more
Yeah.
Oh God, I have to take this drink. Good lord.
Lake water is only really beneficial if you're actually dying from thirst, but besides that, it's better just to get your fresh water. I just need to figure out how to get fresh water. I haven't figured that out yet.
Oh, by the way, this is what I wanted to show you. Let me take off this armor and stuff. That's what it looks like.
I thought your head was transparent for a second there, but it was just, for some reason, you have the words level 2 in your head. It's not above you, it's below your name. So it looked like your head was transparent. That was weird.
My armor's already damaged.
Nice. The skin doesn't even look that bad. I don't know what you mean, judging you for your skin.
No, I made it years ago.
I had a way worse skin. Wait, did you actually make that?
Yes, I handmade it all myself.
Nice. But no. I took a couple of years hiatus from Minecraft, and when I first booted up into the game a year ago, I had the worst skin on Java Edition. It was like a scene girl from the mid-2000s.
Alright, how do I do this question?
This mod seems to have a bit of Feed the Beast in it. First time I've played anything from Feed the Beast. Usually, if it stands for something else, I'm not familiar with it.
There's R hovering over an item. Interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. That's how you make wood. You can make wooden armor? That's new.
Yeah, that's part of the mod pack. And that's what the armor you spawn with should be wooden.
I'm just seeing you under the water is like I'm meant to try not to kill you. I think of drown when I see things in the water humanoid side.
It's actually quite peaceful in there.
The big splash and the puddles, the details in Java is kind of wild compared to Bedrock. Oh hey look, the feather gives off light.
Holy cow! Okay, I need to use that.
Yeah, just holding the feather alone gives off light. You can place like a torch. Wait, bird, hold on. Let's see. Plays on the, oh, I thought you could place under the water.
No. We went on that whole adventure of what things... A goblin swim faster than a fish? You want to race?
It just depends on where we're going so I don't die.
Or just race to the other end of this cabin. Over there.
Alright. Ready whenever you are.
3, 2, 1, go.
No, you definitely help. You help.
Fire! Oh!
Did you hit me, bird? Why? Ah!
No! No, I didn't. But something threw spider webs at you. My armor broke. Are you okay?
I have like 1 heart.
You should be able to eat to get some health back.
There's something in the. What is this?
It's invisible?
Yes, rust wasting crop regeneration seed the resistant zombie. There's a very unique boss-like health HP mark zombie now. Bird?
Yes.
Come here.
I'm trying not to stare at the Enderman every time I pop up out of the water.
It's right there.
Ah! Ah! Hello! I think my OBS just crashed, by the way, along with my game. Did my Discord crash too? Hello? I'm still broadcasting. Discord's not responding. Discord will probably crash. Discord is rebooting. Awesome. Oh, OBS is back. So, my microphone is picking up here. Just to make sure. Because Discord hard crashed. Okay, you can hear me in the stream, but I'm not in Discord. Okay. So, it looks like my page file hit a bad sector and everything went kaput. The joys of a Windows operating system. Can't tell it to not use a page file and regressively close programs. No. Just... Oh, okay, so... If I could redo the whole system of page file and programs being pushed to it on a delay, we're definitely being kicked from the server if we're not just having the game crash entirely though. But I would probably have the page file work where the operating system refuses to push things to the page unless the program requests it, or they're minimized. If a program is minimized, it should be pushed to page file, but never while it's on screen. And then you would have a kind of a fix. Because OBS goes to page file, and that's why I drop frames. Because it's running, the RAM it's using is stored on hard drive. There we go, Minecraft crashed. Hello!
The bone creeper? What the fuck is that?
I don't know. I took one look at that zombie and I just lagged out.
Yeah, there are freaking bone creepers out. Oh my god, how close I can be?
Reaper.
I got a legendary item?
Oh yes, so
Mobs drop items?
yes, and also things you craft have a random chance of being epic, legendary, or uncommon.
Creeper. You're being weird. Dude, skeleton creepers. Oh, by the way, skeleton creepers cause they blow up.
Hey, Watkins, welcome in. I am
A tome contains 1 level. I got a free level up, bird.
nice. Oh, that reminds me. In your inventory, when you're not about to die, there's a book in the top of your inventory, and if you open the book, that'll let you assign level points. So your actual in-game level is transferred into level up points through that system. And you can put it into strength, dexterity, luck, constitution. Right? You're right. It's like half the reason I chose fish is because it was so drastically different sounding than just playing Minecraft on land again.
Does reach distance help your attacking distance too?
I believe so.
I get water from the rain, but no.
It's one of the things I love about RL Craft.
Cannot go in the random houses, it seems.
I don't think we have locks. Hmm? Gold?
Tried going into some houses. Ghoul.
Gold.
Slap.
Oh, some of the undead are terrifying.
I got an achievement. How many shots do you take, boyo? Seems like your weapons in this game break super fast.
Yeah, starting weapons, even in vanilla Minecraft, break pretty easy.
I think I survived. I'm not sure.
Okay. About to jump back in, hopefully. It could take a while for me to actually get the program back up though, because it's a bit of a heavy mod. Okay, look. But yeah.
You just cut down a tree and it all falls down.
Yeah, it's so satisfying. RL Craft, it's a bloody hazard. Like everything else in RL Craft, even the trees are out to kill you. If you don't... If the tree is too big, some of the branches will hit you, and they do fall down. They do impact damage, and it really hurts. And if that's not bad enough, if the tree doesn't hit you on its way down in RL Craft, you just spawn ents and tree ents, and they fight you. Everything is out to kill you in that version. But it's not all bad. One of the things I love about RL Craft is that when it's raining, you can just look up at the sky and you get to drink the rainwater. It never makes you... No, I don't think it works in this version, but I haven't tested, I don't think.
I was wondering how I get back to this house. Oh, it tells you your depth spot.
It does. It's the...
Built this cave is a mess. Why are there no stairs built here? Why would you want to jump through all of these?
No one ever builds stairs. It drives me insane.
Y'all are masochistic people. Stop it. Build stairs. Bird, how many hearts do you have, by the way?
Hearts? I've got 2 more than a normal human.
Okay, so I have 6. Can I get myself back in this grave? I can. Now, why is there a creeper in the tree farm? Dirty little bastard. The most annoying thing to do is figure out or fill up another creeper.
Oh, you're not streaming today.
Oh, no, I haven't decided to stream. I was just chilling, hanging out with you. Really, should be streaming because I normally have a schedule. No, I just have to put it in the middle.
Yeah, I was gonna throw you a lot. I normally do.
But no, I've been streaming a lot of XCOM, so I don't know. Yeah, but yeah, I was coming on with the full intent to do Valheim, but I've got distracted.
No matter which way you go, it's distractions here. You either log into Valheim and get distracted, because you know damn well we would log in, go to do the ice cave, and something else would happen. It would be a raid. We'd get some kind of event at the base, or find a pig halfway over to the cave. Or more wolves.
What is hurting me? Oh, okay, these plants hurt. I'm raiding the farmland, but I'm replanting everything I'm taking. Weed whacker? Are these weeds? They are weeds. Weeds can hurt you in this game? That's wild.
I mean, nettle.
In this game, that's even more wild.
You get poison ivy and nettle and stuff for weeds.
Oh, I'm trying to hop over this fence. What? Did y'all build all this, or was this natural?
I have no idea.
I know some modded worlds come in with like full-on biomes and castles and things.
It does look kind of pre-built.
That's what I'm thinking. Also, how do I take off my death marker?
Press N, and you should see a list of navigation markers.
Oh, okay. Alright, I got some meat. I'm proud of myself. I found the dank dark cave that I was shoved into. As a goblin, mind you. You know how messed up that is? She put me in a cave.
I think Subaru spawned in as a dwarf, so it might be her house that you're living in.
I'll be back.
I'm gonna go get a cup of tea now, because I'm still waiting for the mod to boot back up, so... For anyone still with me during this intermission, I will be back in about 6 minutes. I'm gonna go get a cup of tea and maybe another chocolate. I've been eating too much chocolate lately. I always get a ton of chocolate for Christmas, and I normally pace it out until Easter. This time I've gone a bit ham, and I'm halfway through my box of chocolates already. And that's not including the fancy chocolates I got from my sister, which are all gone. So, chocoholic at the moment.
I have.
But I'm gonna go get a quick drink, and I'll be right back. Hey.
Hey, Jen.
Get my house sorted, apparently. If there are audio issues, I hope not. I'm gonna have to reboot the launcher here, I think. The mod loader is crashing, so let's just start it up from scratch. There is a certain bemusement when it takes longer than 60 seconds to load in the fact that the thing took longer than 60 seconds. The notification is that it took too long to load the mods, so exiting with code 1. Error. But the error only ever pops up when the mod starts loading, because it has to load the mod loader to print the error. So the complete oxymoron occurs where if you just didn't exit with code error 1 on that timeout, then it would probably just load like normal. Because it has to recover from the failed to load state to show me the error. But I'm sure they have their purposes. Maybe there were other bugs that worked around. Either way, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes with a fresh cup of tea, and hopefully we'll be able to see a loading screen. Don't go anywhere. I am just quickly testing audio really quick.
A little way up the river, there's another fisherman, a great blue heron. Look carefully at how he is built. See his long neck and his long, sharp bill? How do you think he catches fish?
Alright, Bert, can you hear me or not? What was I doing?
Among the birds of prey,
Platinum is they recover with time. Oh, I know.
among the birds of prey are the owls,
A very interesting day.
the eagles, and the hawks. Hawks and poachers are often
This is a very masochistic house.
majestically high in the sky.
Why would you ever make stairs, you monster? I really need to go build a hut and house on my own. God, the fact she has to jump up each and every one of these. So much jumping. It's insanity. Oh. Alright. Back to not getting my ass handed to me by whatever means necessary. So, these go here. Come out here. But I can make armor in this. Can I not?
There's one subject we haven't touched on yet.
Oh,
One that you're
I
supposed
need
to be
you.
quite famous for. You would mean
But I'm pretty sure I had like wooden armor and stuff. Right? Or am I crazy? No, it's made out of full trees. I remember now. It's made out of full trees. I fucked. Somebody here? Maybe she's a lead bunny or one of those cute hopping birds. What are you talking about? Alvy? How I look at the thingies? There was a way to look at the recipes. I don't remember now. Where's that book that told me? Wrong book. How are we ever gonna item the viewer's recipe? Okay. Alright. Okay. Bird, you're back! I was trying to talk to you, but I don't know if you're responding or not. What's going on? I've made the bread. I've made an abundance of wood that I no longer need, so half of this is going into sticks. And that was a... She okay? I hope she's okay. Let's see, can I make daggers? I can make daggers. Huzzah! How does one make a natural wooden dagger? Man, attack range, harvest level, digging speed. What does mine do? Attack 6, attack speed, reach, attack speed, damage, attack range, harvest, digging speed. Can you have a mixture of weapons? Like a sword and a dagger? I wonder if you can do that. What type of swords are there? Blade. I want to make a chainsaw blade. A great axe blade. Thunder blade. Okay, typing in blade did not help.
But finally, after having considered the matter duly, they begin to pair off.
I don't know if you can mix and match daggers, but it's awesome. Yeah.
You haven't had anything interesting to tell us about birds.
Back to whatever's in this book. Let's see. When you use use roll X the roll. What is this fucking? The fuck? Okay. What is this? Dark Souls? Right click while blocking, or right click while crouching, hold block. If you want wood, there's some outside. I got a plenty of wood. I was cutting down some trees earlier. Just paranoid right now. Hearing sounds. Okay. Not the safest thing to be reading out in the middle of the woods, I guess. Open and configure remote wheel while using tools within the vein of mining channel. H to activate origin. What is my origin ability? Do I have an origin ability? I don't think I do. B while on a backpack. While the backpack is on the next. C to zoom your spyglass. Open a world map. Origin information. Okay, alright, I see you. This point will go. How do I get this really? Oh. Well, I gotta push from my house. Here is our profession screen to one level 100. Profession reach level 100. Start to unlock first. That boost. Level profession by doing example. Better MC, all positions are unlocked.
Lee. Does that say 7? You would think.
I'm hidden. Tess, at the bottom of the... I swear to God, little bug, it's you that's fucking with me, alright? I'm trying to figure out what things are. I'm reading, and you're all like, bzz. Stop it. Like, back to a wall effect.
That was the stream.
Yo, I fucking heard it. I don't like how you have a sword. Ow.
That is so ominous, seeing the Pomeranian back there. Deadpan staring into the camera with his arms outstretched.
No? Okay then, good talk.
I've never felt so threatened in my life as in that moment. Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
You talking to me?
Same as us. And that thief over there.
I'm so confused.
Oh.
You just started talking, you've been like muted the whole time, what's going on?
Okay, so full I gotta come clean. That wasn't your chat I was reading that from. I had someone else's chat open next to yours and I got them both confused.
What is going on with this Minecraft server? Oh my god!